Hello, lovely people, and a very, very, very happy Tuesday to you, my friends. Hello and welcome. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I'm totally ready for this. 100% ready. Not like last minute at all. Not even a little bit. No, sir. Right. How are we doing? Name with no mess. Oh yeah, because of the black screen on the start screen. Yeah, it is. How are you, Eisen? What's going on? Oh, it's this guy. What, Bot Reeks? Yeah, I think that's my YouTube bot, who for some reason has decided it's Czech now. I don't know why. I didn't tell Bot Reeks to start being Czech. He was English. I'd already moved to the Czech Republic when I first started using him. He's just decided he's Czech now. For whatever reason. Sorry, one moment. My friend was asking about joining. Bot Reeks is Czech now, Polar Fox. My YouTube bot manager. He's decided to go Czech now. I don't know why he's done it, but he's now... It used to just be like going live in the channel, but now he's all like the same, but in Czech. You failed 2 or 3 more on our runs. Not sure. Jesus Christ, what happened? Why is my cam shaking? That's done it. Yeah, I was sat cross-legged with my legs pressed against the underside of the desk. That would do it. We don't have any dramatic music. We can't paint Warhammer without dramatic tunes. No, Czech like Czech Republic. Czech with a Z in it. Let's find some of this. Which made people think of chess, and now you want to ask chess stream? What, a chess stream? I'm not good enough at chess for that to be fun. If I'm to be completely honest. There we go. Bit of tunes. Right, you have installed too many difficulty mods to the randomizer. Not being able to plan while having the game be really hard is tricky. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, the whole point of honor mode is that... Oh, goodness, we've left these paints all over the place. All right, let's start. Let's start. If I don't start, I'll never get into it. I can chat shit with you guys all the time. And I can do that while I'm doing my actual job. That is a viable thing I can do. First, I'm going to put all these paints away that a certain couple of miscreants left all over the place. Not to dissy any names. Or to polar any names, to be fair. Some of them are her. I'm partially innocent. So, I've been doing a little bit of work off stream, actually. But not on the Baneblade. Baneblade's still in the same state he was when we were streaming last time. Music's super loud. Oh. Apologies. Is that better? That should be better. Damn, you're like banning stuff before it even popped up. Nice. Fast. Right, just turn it up my end a bit because now it's too quiet for me. There we go. Right. One day, guys, I will start a stream for painting without it being a paint organizing stream. I swear. But not this day. There may come a time where Dissy is actually ready to start his stream at the scheduled hour. But it's not this day! Right, there we go. Bam. 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 Close enough. I've got enough space to work. That will do. Sewing machine, you have been relegated to paint shelf. Cool. I've got space to actually kind of work. Great. So, like I said, I've been doing some work on my Sentinel. This little guy. Some of you may remember him. I started him forever ago. This little guy here. He's stomping a Xeno into the dirt where it belongs. Under the righteous metal legs of the Sentinel. So he's getting squashed. It's unfortunate for him, but he's a Xeno. So, you know, you get what you deserve. Now, I want to finish him off. He's been sitting here goading me, being half finished for the longest frickin' time. And I'm not having it. So, while we were offline, I redid... Well, I didn't redo, but I continued adding to the texture of the base. So all you guys have missed, really, was that I've gone over the entire thing in Stirland mud. I've made it look muddy. And then I've done an Athonian camo shade over not only the Sentinel, but also the mud. Just to give it that slightly green, mucky tinge. Indeed, I'm going to dry brush and add some grass. Now, my grass is a homemade blend. I say homemade, I made it at work. Finish this before my dad sees you still being busy with it. Oh, shit, no, don't say that. Shit, maybe I should do the Baneblade instead. I'm going to finish the Sentinel first, because it's annoying me. So basically, I've got this cloth material here that I basically cut up at work. It makes for really good modeling grass. The only issue with it is it looks slightly ashy. Perfect for underneath the legs of a Sentinel that is equipped with a flamethrower. So, I think that works just fine. The Flamen. Right. So we want to dry brush over this mud because it's still looking a little bit one-dimensional. Now, I was thinking for that one, we were going to do that with a green Deathworld Forest. That was the one we were thinking. Do I have enough toothpicks for the puddle? Oh, good question. You know what? If you want to bring me a toothpick, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I have any. Am I done with the Expedition 33 streams? No. No, it is my favourite game of the year and one of my favourite games of the decade. I will be playing more. I just don't know when. I need a little break from it. The last thing I want to do is play it so much that I'm burned out with it. Alright, it's just a little bit of green on here. Because the idea that we're going for here is that this wasn't always a horrible, muddy trench. At one point, this was probably quite nice grassland. What? Yes. Thank you.
I know you worked with resin, so you probably have them.
Yes, I did work with resin and use all of my toothpicks. Yeah, I did. I made some, not that one. I made some Christmas gifts for my, what's it? My D&D party, that's the one. I made some D&D gifts for my D&D party. I made them all a bunch of... I didn't actually share those on the arts channel. I should have done. But I made them a bunch of... Hey, Dark Mage, how we doing? I basically got a bunch of jars. I think I've got one around somewhere. I didn't make myself any. But I had a spare. I basically made a bunch of health potions in jars. I put a bunch of red resin at the bottom and filled them up, put little labels on them, put them in cute little boxes. They loved them. They were rolling health potions all weekend. It's great. Orn was running a one-shot for us, and he normally has a different rule on health potions, but he was like, nah, you know what? We've got these little dice. We're using dice rules. You're ill. Oh no, Dark Mage. I'm feeling a little under the weather myself, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm just mega dehydrated. I need to drink more water like a bitch, or if I'm not very well. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. What's wrong with you? What have you got? Have you got the lurgy? So my friend wants the link to my Twitch. Give me a moment. This is in the interest of bringing in more friends. More friends is more good. No, not the story. That's my profile. Ah, I'm just gonna fucking copy the link from here. Sod it. Take me a moment. There you go. Bam. Right. Okay, you have a chest infection. No! Oh, that sucks. I hope you get better soon, my friend. Brr. Why am I putting the grass away? I literally got that out because we need it. You're transferring all your stuff onto a new phone as well. I guess that's something monotonous you can do while trying to focus on not dying, I guess. That's something. Right. So you see now, I don't know if the camera's even... Yeah, the camera's just about picking it up. You've got that slight green tinge to the ground now. It makes it look like he has stomped through a field, and along with a bunch of other buddies, I've put another couple of tracks in there as well from those who came before. Or maybe he stepped back to stamp that fucking Xeno back into the dirt where it belongs. But that looks like it used to be a field now, and I like that. I've not done it inside, mostly because the dry brushing doesn't pick it up, but that was also kind of deliberate, because there it does look like the grass is just completely gone. It's been so stomped in. Yeah! I think we're almost ready to start. So, Polar Fox was looking into resin for water effects, because she's been painting this little fairy that's sat on a water fountain. And that's cool as hell. But while looking into that, she found out just how many types of water resins you can get. You know, resins for creating water effects. She went a little bit overboard on the... There is another one as well, but that's behind the camera mount. I'm not going to reach for that. She went a little bit overboard, you could say. But we've now got a lot of different kinds of water resin, including one that she got with my Kriegers in mind specifically. Puddles! Which is... Your cat wanted to do window watching. She opened it and went to the window with him. There was a slight gust of wind. He fell backwards. He's scared about... Oh, bless him. Bless him. Oh, no, this is acrylic, isn't it? Not resin. You use Vallejo Stillwater. This is AK acrylic. I've never used them before. But let's see what it does. Now, there's another thing I wanted to do, actually, before I start this. This Tyranid isn't bloodied up yet. I've actually painted him up as basically a pristine model. Ba-dump. He looks very pretty. Same color scheme as Polar's Tyranids, so they can fight each other. But he's not bloodied up yet, which he would be if he's being freaking stamped on by a sentinel. I feel like you're going to be coughing up some blood. There's going to be some blood. Now he's sitting in front of the window looking a little upset. Oh, bless. Bless. Oh, you reckon they're the same company, Polar? Aw. Baby. So, I'm thinking we should put a little blood on this sentinel. And kind of do like a splatter of that. I've got Contrast Blood Angels Red. Which will hopefully be the only thing I need, and maybe a bit of hard coat. We will see. We will see. So, want to get some nice blood splatters, obviously around where the actual impact's happening. Just kind of try and kind of take it up from the base in little flicks to kind of represent where it would splatter. I'm kind of making fast streaks rather than anything else. You know what? I went a little far with that one. It's come all the way up to its leg, but you know what? That just means he stamped it real hard. I'm kind of good with that. Yeah, you know what? I like that. So because of the way that we've done it, I don't know if the camera's even going to pick it up. Oh, no, it does. It does, actually. So it looks like thinner streaks that have gone further, which would track for if it had stamped it really hard, really fast. It would just be a mist, basically, as he's just pulverized the chest of this Tyranid. Some's on here, as it would be. I think I'm actually going to put some, like, more at the bottom. Leaking out from under the foot. There we go. Okay. So you can kind of see there's basically a little pool of blood under the Tyranid, little flap all over the place. Oh, thank you, Eisen. I'm still learning. I am still learning. This is my first time doing blood effects since I was 15. I put some around its mouth as well, because it would make sense that he's coughing up blood. The last time I attempted to paint I'd have to dig him out. He's packed up. It wouldn't be worth it. But the last time I tried to paint a blood effect, I made a Space Marine with 2 chainswords just covered in blood and bits of Eldar. I look back at it and I was like, man, I was not good at this when I was 15. So yeah, I've kind of learned from my own mistakes. But that's the way with any craft. You try stuff out and some of it sticks and some of it doesn't. And the stuff that sticks, you practice at until it gets better. So that's my very quick blood. Honestly, that was quicker and easier than I thought it would be. I thought I would have to dick around with that for a lot longer. I'm not completely done. I want some of that in the actual puddle as well. Now the question is, I've got this disgusting puddle water. But how thick is that going to be? Probably quite thick and grimy. So I'm thinking that will look really good for the existing boot prints. But for these ones here, he's literally just stamped it into the ground. It's brand new. So it might actually be better to use the still water for this one instead of the puddle. I don't know. I don't want to completely block it. Just try it. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. We should really practice more trombone. You don't like the sound of the songs you play at the moment. You're not really motivated. Also, you can't do that while watching the stream. Yeah, those are not two compatible things, are they? Practicing music while doing stuff. All right, puddles. We're gonna put puddle water in. Yeah. Oh god, that's gloopy and disgusting. So I want the classic rainy battlefield, trench warfare. Where's my texture tool? I've got a little too much in there, so I'm just going to scrape it out with me texture tool and put it in another puddle. Just spread it around a bit, honestly. It would spread out at the bank. I'm actually going to try and empty a little bit of it out because I don't want it like a completely full puddle. I want it murky. But I also want the shape of that boot print to still be quite prominent. Let's try and drain a little bit of that out. So my paint tray over there where I was emptying it wasn't in sight of the camera, but there you go. I missed a message, did I? Which one? Oh, I did. Playing cool board games. Your all-time favorite is Talisman. I've not heard of Talisman. The pink monster is a Tyrannid. A hungry, devouring monster that basically just consumes all that it finds, brings back the biomass to the Hive Fleet, and uses it to make more of these things. Every fight that you lose a single person to these vicious monsters, you have replenished their army. They're kind of terrifying. Oh, I thought you meant the pink monster here. Well, there you go. There's a lore lesson that you didn't ask for. The fizzy drink tastes like pink monster. Save me like a single mouthful. I'm curious. My own thing here. Oh, you're bringing it.
Yeah. Tell me that doesn't taste like, I think, pipeline punch?
Pipeline punch. All right, let's try.
You know the pink one?
You sure this isn't an energy drink?
It tastes like it one. It isn't.
It doesn't taste like Pipeline Punch. It tastes like supermarket's own brand
Really?
energy drink. Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it
That
tastes
tastes
like
like
one of
being-
the pink monsters.
That tastes like being 16 and thinking I was cool on a park bench. I wasn't. I was not cool.
I have no idea why it tastes like an energy drink. It has no caffeine in it. It's so wild.
Okay, so this is quite quickly starting to solid up. I'm not seeing any bubbles that I need to pop. That's good. Talisman is a mini PvP D&D. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Oh. Cheers. Big week. Oh, that did get dropped outside. Good. Found my hairband. Another little drop in here. Basically anywhere where rain would pool up. Because I love the idea of this battle taking place in torrential rain. In the middle of what was once a lush green field and is now just this war-torn battleground. Anywhere where there's a dip big enough for a puddle to form, I'm making puddles. Yeah. If I don't like it, I can just paint over it and pretend it doesn't exist. So... Oh, god damn it, the bot's still fighting each other. You play some sort of fantasy creature and run around the board. You draw cards, random things happen, sometimes you find items or encounter enemies, you level up and eventually have to beat the BG. Oh, was your dad's undies on camera? Nice, well there you go guys. Subscribe to his OnlyFans for more. Combat's done with dice and you can improve your rolls with items and companions and stuff. Ah! I've not really needed the stick so far, I've just been using my regular terrain tool. to be fair. Right. I'm liking how that looks. Look how disgusting those puddles are. That's really nice. I kind of wanted it a bit clearer than that for the actual Tyranid, because I kind of wanted blood in the water. But I'm not sure how much sense it would make for the water to be cleaner there. I mean, to be fair, he has only just stamped it in. The rain's going to hit it. It's not going to have built up all that much. So I think I'm going to do like a tiny bit just to imply a wetness. It's mud and blood mixed together. Yes. Okay, yeah. This is the way. Just a little bit. The tiniest. Gnat's fart of a puddle. There's a charming image for you, ladies and gents. The teeniest, tiniest, insiest, winsiest. Alright, there we go. And I don't necessarily want that puddle full. He's only just stomped it. It's not had time to get full yet. He's literally banged into that bit of ground, made the hole, put the Tyranid in it. It's still raining. You found an... Odin, you were looking at AK paints for the tank streets you were saying about. And instead you found an interesting set of paints. Oh my god, what is it? What is it? What have you found? You can also beat up the other players and steal their stuff. Nice! So it's like somewhat PvE, somewhat PvP. That's fun. Played a few good board games at my sister's friends over the Christmas period. You do really need a... Hold on. I know they're going for historical, real-life military equipment, but do we really need a Vothan SS Officer paint set? Listen, if that's what you're playing, if you are playing a historical campaign, I'd rather they just call it what it is than, like, dance around it. I would much rather them just be real about it and be like, look, that's what it is, rather than, oh yes, this is a Western Europe World War II paint set, but not so far west as England or France, but nearly. No, just call it what it is. All the paints for the P-Dog pattern camo they used. Oh, cool. This is disgusting and I love it. Now, I believe this is going to take a little while to dry. Does mean for the moment I'm gonna have to leave it be. I want to go in here with some Ardcoat over the blood to make it look still wet. Ardcoat dries like this clear, shiny gloss. Because now that it's dry, that blood immediately doesn't look as good, right? But as soon as you put Ardcoat on it, it will look like I just put it on there and was still wet. You know what? I think I can do that with a detail brush. I said detail brush. One of the brushes I'm allowed to use for those. It's got to be this one. That's fine. I can make it work. Where's the Ardcoat gone? There it is. I know that's true. I'm a very wise man. Ask anyone who hasn't met me how wise I am. Just don't ask people who have. So we're going to put this hard coat on here, wherever there's blood. Very gently paint that on. Anywhere that there's blood. Yeah, that's already coming back to life and looking like it did when I first put it on. See? Suddenly it's looking shiny and disgusting and good again. Make catastrophic injuries great again. I'm almost tempted to try some still water on little bits of the engine where it might pool up as well. See, you've got a lot of ridges on the top of this vehicle that would potentially fill with water. This little vent, for instance. Okay. Let that dry. Okay. Now, I don't want to keep fucking with them while the entire base is so wet. So I'm going to leave it there for now. And we're going to do a bit more on our Land Raider. We're going to do a bit more on the Baneblade. I know still water's clear, but I don't want to do puddles because the puddle is very muddy. If it lands on the top of the tank or the vehicle, it's not had time to get muddy. It's just pooling up here. It would probably just be still water. Maybe slightly irony. Not sure. I haven't decided about that. Jury's still out, and I don't want to do more on it while it's so wet. But I think for a quick bit of first time playing around with that, I think we've done pretty good. The footprint in the front, the Sentinel footprint here, now looks way less deep, but it also looks way more organic and real. Thank you, Polar. I'm probably going to hard coat over the rest of it as well, just to make all the ground look muddy and wet. I'm debating hard coating the tank itself to make it look muddy and wet, like it's dripping with rain, but I don't know. I feel if I do that, that's a slippery slope. Excited for it to try me as well. Here's to try more AK stuff. It's usually really cool for realistic dioramas. They do. I'm really liking what I've seen so far. Okay. Let's put Mr. Sentinel over here. And get this out before Eisen's dad, aka John Warhammer, comes out and mocks me for still not having finished assembling my tank. He was bullying me. He's being bullied by Eisen's dad. Right. Where are we? Ah, yes, right about here. So there's still 2 more bits that need to go on onto this plate here, which I'm debating not gluing on, to be honest. I am debating just having that detachable. I'm definitely going to have this bit detachable because I kind of like the idea of, look, there you go. There's your little chair, guys. Little chairs to sit at the back. Okay, right, we're going to go now. The vehicle is moving again. So off we go. I kind of like that. That's cute. So, I don't know. The paint sets for all kinds of weathering doesn't surprise me. You seem to have some obscure paint sets, like French World War II uniforms. Now, that would be good if you were doing Classic Krieg. I'm doing my own spin on it. I wanted the Flecktarn. I wanted to have a go at doing camo. I was like, they're the gas mask dudes. I'm gonna make them into a little, my little party Germans. I love them. Korea World War 1. Did I say 2? Bleh. I was very confused when he first saw it. He questioned why you were watching someone else build Warhammer stuff. I told him I'm a cool guy. Aww! Mwah! Thank you. The concept of streaming, it was a bit weird for me when I first started it, to be honest. I get where he's coming from. I didn't get the idea of like, what, so you watch other people do stuff? What if I just want to do stuff? But then like, I had a few shifts where I was just like, I'd finished my work. I came home and did a little stream in the evening, and I raided someone. Because I was like, you know, that's the best way to, you know, build up an audience, right? Get relations with people, raid them. They maybe raid me back. Expand pools, community building, yay. So I should probably stay and chat to some of them for a bit. I realised that actually, I get it now. Like once I actually tried it for a bit, tried watching some other people doing some stuff I was vaguely interested in. I was like, actually, no, yeah, there was a few that I was actually doing more than the obligatory, okay, hi, yeah, raid, very tired, off I go, bye. Some I was actually, shit, I should have been in bed like an hour ago, but I've sat here watching this guy play a game about frickin' dragons or whatever. But it's actually really fun. I can kind of get behind it. Right, I need 2 of these things. 2 little mini plates. Let's see if they're amongst these ones I was just working on. Does not look like it at a glance. So put those back there. Not to worry. There are many, many more. So we're looking for 2 little meh shaped plates. For want of a better word, I can visualize it perfectly, but I cannot describe what shape that is. Where are you? Where are you lurking? Ha! Ha ha! There we are. The last one in the box. Why do we watch why do you watch other people play games or do stuff? My response, why do you watch other people play football? Yeah, that's true. Although, to be fair, it is a bit different. You're watching football to watch the people who are, you know, the best at the sport, doing their best at the thing. You're watching me to feel better about your own abilities. Let's be real here. Is that even what I needed? I don't know if it is. No, it's these 2. There's 2 very similar ones. There's this set, which I think is the one we need, and then there's this one, which we don't. They're very similar. Clippers! My eye drops are at the Owl's box. Sick! I think I'm good for the moment, but if I get... Because we've already had dinner, I don't need a dinner break. So I might, instead of a dinner break later, take a walk break to go to the Czech equivalent of the Amazon box. And get myself my eye drops, because most of you know by now, I have a fun condition where if my eyes get dry, they tear themselves open. It's really fun and really painful, and will mean no Dizzy streams for the rest of the week. We ordered them at 10 AM. That was very quick. I think both for entertainment, but sure. Talk yourself down here. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, I guess that's true. It's still entertaining to watch someone... I mean, to be fair, I guess it depends what I'm doing. If you're watching me playing Repo, you are not watching it to see world-class gameplay. You are watching it to see a little English twink get far too overconfident and then scream like the little coward that he is. That's what you're watching me play Repo for. Painting, like Warhammer stuff, maybe there you're watching something I halfway know what I'm doing, but... Oh, let's be real, you're all here for the insane conversation. Because you're all a bit weird as well. That's why we get along so well. And I mean that in the nicest of ways. All the people worth knowing are a little bit weird. In some way or another. You've never even played Repo, so anything I do looks good to you. Oh yeah, like that amazing round where I died 5 times, yeah. Spent basically that entire level being a reaction streamer. Which was fun in its own kind of way. You get to kind of just watch all your mates fumbling around. Some of them haven't even realised you're dead yet. Okay. 2 nice cleaned up plates ready to get stuck on. Oh, nearly. Nearly ready to get stuck on. Don't call me a weirdo. Just found a mod that buffs the Yuan-Ti armor. Sorry, why are we buffing the best medium armor in the game? Remind me which one's the Yuan-Ti armor? I've not really done a playthrough that was medium armor. It's either light or heavy. For the most part. Oh man, these bits are fiddly to clean up. Okay, that's better. Medium armor with full dex modifier. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very, very good. Right. Okay, I think those are ready to go on now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so it kind of like slides on like that. Okay, like so. You've got these 2 extra little panels that just add a bit of detail. Could make an argument for Radiant Armor to be the best medium one. It is if you're playing the build associated with it. I would say the Yuan-Ti one is better as just a straight up yeah. It's just a straight up medium armor that's good for everyone. Every time I think these are clean, I notice one little bit that isn't. Somewhere or another. But yeah, both are fantastic armors. The Adamantine one's good as well, but you really want some of those chest buffs for later. It's just some really good ones. Let's crack a window for a bit. I'm a hot man doing hot things. Or something like that. Okay. Right, let's get those glued into position. Okay, there's one. Does look much better with the panel on. See on this side it's got it, that one it doesn't. Looks a lot flatter and meh without it. Need that panel. Just adds a load more detail. Now, we realized actually that what I thought was Tropentan wasn't actually Tropentan. Tropentan was the material, right, Polar Fox? What's the actual name of the desert, the German desert camouflage? So I'd been told it was Tropentan, but apparently that's just the material. Wüstentan. Okay, Wüstentan. I like that. So we're probably going to be painting this in Wüstentan. Which may or may not mean something to Eisen. I don't know. Tropentan is also a lighter version of Fleck because it's for jungle. Ah, okay. Yeah, looking at the two, they were very similar. In fact, I think I might have some actual Tropentan. I thought it was just a really sun-faded Flecktan, but you're German and you don't even know it. Okay, cool. We're talking about camouflage patterns. Don't know if you remember the desert camo I was wearing the other day. That's actually from your country of origin. It's like the green version is my favorite camouflage of all time. It's what I'm painting on my Krieg boys. This here is actually a German camo. Fun little fact for you, it is one of the longest serving camouflages in existence. It came out in World War II, but only for SS and wasn't widely distributed because it came out partway through the war. And basically was so effective in European forest environments that it's still in use to this day. No one's come up with anything better. I've used it for airsoft, and you just disappear in the woodland. You're just gone. It's really good. Yeah, so now it's your default German camo. Back when it first came out, it was like SS only. It was a very advanced camo for its time. But now it's your mainline camouflage. And for a time, it was really, really cheap. But you guys have recently started cranking down on it because it was so cheap that basically people were buying it from surplus stores and doing stupid stuff in it. So now your government's gone, okay, maybe let's not let that happen. And I think you've made it so that, not you personally, but I think your country has made it so that, unfortunately, it's not allowed to be sold in surplus anymore. It gets destroyed. The SS was the P-spot one. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm mixing them up. Yeah, that's right. The Flecktan was inspired by the P-spot. That's right. That's right. I always forget about P because they're so similar. People say they can see a difference, but they're lying. All right, it's cannon time, I think. Oh, no, it's not. There's one other panel. Which I had already cut out earlier. Isn't that good? It's currently being replaced with Multitan. Is it? And it's a very effective camouflage. The Fleck, that is. I'll tell you what, though. You know the best camouflage we ever got use out of in the UK at Airsoft? It was actually the United States Marine Corps desert camo. There was a squad of us in that, 4 of us. And it was summer, I think, 2017, maybe? And it was a heat wave. It had been like 2 weeks of just constant scorching heat. The grass had all dried and gone yellow. It was horrible. Absolutely disgusting. But the 4 of us lay down in the grass, and I couldn't see any of my mates. I knew, because I saw my friend lie down like less than a meter in front of me, I knew that if I wanted to, I could reach out and grab his ankle. but I couldn't see it. It was this fucking close to me, and I could not see it. And the enemy squad walked right past us, couple of meters away. They were properly searching for us as well. They were told they are setting an ambush for you in there. Your job is to get past them. They didn't see us. We waited until the last minute, and then we all just stood up and just went. Whole squad down in like 2 seconds. It was brilliant. And none of them, they could believe it. They were like, "Wow, you were in there? Like, how?" It was like, we just lay down again. They still couldn't see us. Like, they watched us lay down and we just disappeared. It was most effective camo. Desert. Multi-ton is not allowed to be sold. Is it? Okay, that doesn't explain the inflation on Fleckton then, because Fleckton's gone from, like, you used to be able to get it for like a couple of quid an item. It's gone up a lot. Okay, there we go. Nice and clean little hatch. The amount of detail they've put on the underside, very unnecessary. I wonder if it's an alternate part. Maybe like, maybe if you were building a different model, you would use that side for something. I don't know. It's very cool that they've bothered to put that much detail into it for something you're probably not going to see. I mean, I'm thinking about not gluing these top pieces on. I'm thinking about just laying them on. So maybe I will even paint the underside. Who knows? Let's see though. Look up Chinese Type 3 Plateau camo. No, perfect for the autumn. Let's have a look. Have a look-see. Chinese Type 3 Plateau. Oh, yeah, I think some of my mates have this one. For anyone interested in talking nerdy camo with us. Chinese Type 3. Well, that's an eBay link, but... Ah. Yeah, that would be good for autumn. We don't really play in the autumn, unfortunately. Some of us even have, like, Arctic camos. And we would love to do a game in the winter. But because we've all got to travel so far to get to our mates for Airsoft, if it's snowy enough to do a snow game, it's too snowy for us to get there. That's the problem. Especially me now living abroad. And it has to be short notice, and you know how adults are with short-term plans. Especially as a bunch of them are married now, because... getting older. No kids yet, but... I reckon it's coming for a few of them. I would not be surprised. Real life wars. Russia has a type of fleck they use. Do they? Okay. Oh, it was a new experimental. Interesting. To be fair, Phil's got a lot of obscure camos that you wouldn't necessarily have found. So someone lying down in a leafy forest, and it was super effective, even though, like, that's the quote, unquote, Peepton. It is spooky how someone could just disappear if you're wearing the right camo for the environment. Right, that bit goes like so. And that bit is going to require gluing. It's going to require gluing here, actually. Yeah, see? Glues on like that. You got the metal plate underneath. I don't know why. There's no way to see it. Maybe if you were building one of the alternative builds. It's definitely the one, though. All right, let's get that on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, never, ever, ever apologise for rambling, quote unquote, about something that I'm interested in. I do not accept your apology because it's not necessary. You were browsing some mods and found something absolutely hilarious. It's a mod that adds angel-themed classes and races. All the pics are super intricate and epic-looking angel things with dope wings and stuff. And the last pic is just a regular guy in a bathing suit. Amazing. I like that the modders have a sense of humour. It's quite common that the last image on a mod is just absolutely nothing. Is that Asimar, by the way? Or like actual angels? Okay, that fits pretty well. Even without glue. Very little wobble. I think I'm gonna not glue these top bits. It also means for transport I'll probably leave that on, but for transport I can massively reduce the height of it. I could even, I probably wouldn't, but I could. Just make it a bit easier to carry around. Alright. Cannon time! Angel themed racing class. Fair enough, so I guess it's full on angel, not just Asimar. Nice. Asimar are kind of like, they're not full angels. They're usually like, they can be a bunch of things. They can be someone who was just born with celestial blood. They can be offspring of a celestial and a human, usually. Or another race that can breed with everything. The human's your default for that. Alright. We need to find 3 little partial cylinders to go together to make the cannon assembly. It's probably in the... Oh, possibly right here? Maybe? Maybe? No. Yes! Yes, I do believe so. These 3 bits here. Might be a bit broken though. I mean, if it's an angel, yeah, probably. Angel is not a playable race in D&D, at least not without homebrew. Because, yeah, they're angels. That'd be a little bit powerful. You can play as an Asimar though. Asimar are very cool. True Sight. Jesus, True Sight as a race feature. Detect thoughts, speak with animals, flight, lesser and greater restoration, remove curse. No. Like, it's thematic, but yes, that is some bullshit. If someone brought that to my table, I would... I don't think I'd even justify it. I would just say no. Can I play this? Absolutely not. But to be fair, with where the difficulty is on your current run, maybe it would be necessary. Who knows? What do I mean? No, I mean that's some bullshit. That's like 2 or 3 races worth of buffs. I mean, True Sight is insanely powerful. Just completely negates any kind of play with invisibility and stuff like that. Very, very powerful. Am I ready for the class features? Oh. Eisen, I feel like you're trying to give me an aneurysm live on stream. Let's do it. Go on, hit me. Hit me. Do your worst. ready for you, Eisen. I'm freaking ready. Okay. Divine health. Magic resistance. Hold on. Hold on. So they've got resistance to non-magical damage on the race, and then the class gives them magic resistance. Some bullshit. Permanently armed. +2 to all abilities. Proficiency with all armor and weapons. Extra attack at 5 and 11. Feats at 4, 6, 8, 12. And 3 fighting styles. Yeah, no. That's some fucking bullshit. Thank you for the chuckle, though. I'm glad none of my players have asked for that. Jesus. Because I would have laughed and told them no. Seems balanced. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe I just need to change with the times, you know. Alright, so to balance the encounter, due to the fact that all of you wanted to play as an angel with the angel race, the tutorial zone is going to have you fight a CR20 dragon. Now, I notice you're resistant to all magical damage, which, yeah, the breath weapon is. So you only take half of 274 points of fire damage. If you wouldn't mind just knocking... Oh, you're chunky salsad. Oh, no. The last line says, no spell slots. If that means they don't have any spells, or if they don't use up spell slots. Listen, again, if the goal is to play the game as a literal angel, that's probably about right. But it's busted. It's completely and utterly busted. I guess maybe if you were doing like a no companion solo run, then okay. But otherwise, I think no. All right, 3 bits of what's it? Bam! It makes a mega cannon. Let's get some glue on there. Okay. Bam! Alright, let's hold that together for a hot second. Ooh. Ideally without making the entire thing implode. It's a Bane Blade, not the Ocean Gate. slightly naughty, I apologise. Okay. Oh, I'll never forget the time that we accidentally did the most... Oh, hey, Dark Mage. Welcome back. What did you miss? Did you miss Baldur's Gate 3 rambling? You missed me finishing the terrain part of the Sentinel and wanting to leave it to dry. So I switched back to the Baneblade so as not to get in trouble with John Halo, a.k.a. Eisen's dad. John Halo? John Warhammer, sorry. John Warhammer. Your dad's name is John now, Eisen. I'm sorry. It's I don't know what he was named before, but it's John now. Yeah, not John Halo. That's different. Although I think that is the origin of that meme. John Halo was the first one. All right. So that's our back of the gun. I guess the assembly, that would be. Now we got to choose what kind of gun we make it. We can make a tiny little cute little storm sword. Or we can make a mega shadow sword. And that's what we're doing. Master Chief, Chapter Master of the Blood Angels. Oh god. You named John now. You're John Jr. if you're John as well. Your dad is John Sr. Doesn't the Doctor always pick John as... He does. John Smith. Yes, he does. He does. Always John Smith. Which is, I think when that started, I believe John Smith was the most popular name in England, which is why he picked that. It was the easiest thing to do. There are too many of them to check which one he is. Okay. This one looks like the Shadow Sword. Oh, okay. It's actually the same... It's the exact same nozzle, it's just whether or not it's got the cool muzzle on the end. We love a cool muzzle. But first we need these bits. What is it now? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Most common name in the UK. Okay, apparently we're at David Smith now. So Smith is still there, but David is more popular than John. So if Doctor Who had started now, he would be introducing himself as David Smith. The more you know. John Smith is also a brand of ale. Fun bit of trivia for you there. It's delightfully acceptable. I have no strong feelings about it. It is fine. I can drink it. There's my stellar review for you, John Smith, if you ever want to sponsor this streamer. It's quite alright, actually. What if John Smith actually just is his real name? Holy shit. Maybe. Now, do all Time Lords use some kind of a weird, like, title instead of a name? Because obviously you've got the Doctor and the Master. And I can't remember the other Gallifreyans, if they use similar conventions. Like, do they all just choose... I know they choose their own name. Because I know the Master comments on it, doesn't he? Like, look at you, the Doctor, why'd you choose that? Right, okay, so when I last remember watching it, he told River Song his real name. And that was so that through timeline fuckery, she could then tell him his real name, so he knew that he'd told her it or would in the future / past, so he knew to trust her on something. I don't know. It was very convoluted, the River Doctor arc. I enjoyed it, but it was a long time ago and quite convoluted. I can't remember. But I don't think we ever found out. It was always like a whispered kind of thing. For drama. I don't want to know, to be honest. Like, Doctor Who's been running for like 60 years. I don't want to know his name. He's been the Doctor for 60 years. Don't demystify it. Don't give us a backstory movie where we find out his name and find out the origin of his fluffy dice in the fucking Millennium Falcon. Sorry. I'm not bitter. I'm not. I'm really not. There goes the Disney sponsorship. We're ticking them all off today. They never told the viewers. No. It was very much, which is how they should have done it. Absolutely. Disney has no dignity, so they'd probably sponsor anyone regardless of previous comments. That's true, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I can keep hating the Solo movie and be public about it. We didn't need to know. Okay, no. Let's not. It's too early, and I've not had enough to drink. We're not doing that. No. You're still not sure what to think of the new Doctor after it regenerated in the last episode. Did he turn into Billy Piper again or something? I vaguely remember seeing that. I've not watched for a while. We're not doing the thing where I go on a ramble about my disapproval of certain Star Wars films, because that's a black hole that no one wants. Well, a slightly chaotic part of me wants to, I guess, but... Did he turn into Billy Piper again? No, he didn't turn into her before. She was in the 50th anniversary as kind of like a representation of the bomb. Remember, the bomb kind of had its weird, like, own self-consciousness. It was like, I know I'm so powerful that no one can use me unless they're sure, or something. It was a bit convoluted, but it was kind of fun. The 50th anniversary was probably the last time I enjoyed Doctor Who. We're too sober to be discussing the Disney Star Wars era. Exactly, Dark Mage. Although I will die on the hill that Rogue One and Andor are some of the best Star Wars... And you know what? I'm going to throw Rebels in there as well. Rogue One, Rebels, Andor. Some of the best Star Wars content we ever got. Which only makes the rest of it all the more infuriating, that it's like, we know you can do better. You've literally shown us you can do better. You're starting me off. Stop it. Stop it. Chat. Stop. Right. This now needs to go... Oh, wait, no, there's another bit. There's another bit. I missed a bit. I got excited. This bit needs to go on here. Oh, that's a cool looking bit. Guys, look at this bit. The round bit. Very canon-y. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly. Polar Fox knows. She's seen it before. What was the one with Darth Vader and Obi-Wan? Oh, Kenobi. You're doing it. Stop. I'm trying so hard to be good. Rebels was before Disney took over. Disney did season 7 of the Clone Wars. The only Oh! Are you sure? I thought Rebels was like the first thing that happened after Disney took over. I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought it was as well. Honestly, I made a mistake with Rebels. I looked at it, had a look at the sort of design and the screenshots, and went, I hate the lightsabers. They're far too thin. Another kid's Star Wars thing. I'm just going to give this one a miss. And it was only years later, it's one of the nicest things Polar Fox ever did to me, which was verbally slap me around the face and say, you will love it, sit down and watch it. And I struggled through the first episode or two and was like, this is a bit kid-friendly. And she was like, keep watching. And she was right. By episode 3, I was having the greatest time. And I cried like a little bitch in the last season. I'm not going to spoil anything. I knew it was coming. I saw the foreshadowing. I called it. And I still shed a tear. Fantastic storytelling. Okay, back to Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Eisen, trying to keep me sane. I have a new proposition for a race for you. The weird brain human thingies you fight at the final battle. What, you mean the Illithids? Their class action deals 5d8 plus 2 psychic damage for free. What, it just happens? No attack roll? Nothing? I think no. Thought Rebels was okay. Mandalore arc was absolute cinema. Yeah. The Mandalore stuff was great. It was one of those shows that the longer it went on, like normally, the longer a show goes on, the worse it gets and it starts to degrade quality. Rebels, I found the opposite. It just got better and better and better and better. And yeah, probably peaked around about the Mandalore arc. And then at the very end with, you know, I know it's like a 10-year-old show now, but just in case someone hasn't watched it. You should, by the way. If you're sitting here like, I haven't watched it, you should watch it. What if it scales and at level 1 it's only 1d8 plus 2? Okay, that's... Is it once a long rest or can they do that every turn? Doesn't specify in the description. Okay. I think the only race mod that I would download for that would be kobolds. If I could play as a frickin' kobold, I'd be a happy man. Be a little fucking goblin dragon fucker that just runs around. And obviously if you're playing a kobold you have to play an artificer so that he's got a big gun or a rogue. In a series of one-shots I'm playing as this little kobold called Crackle. And while we were... He was literally just in the tavern making a bunch of bombs by the fire. And one of the new party members is like, so, Crackle. Yes! Interesting name. Mm-hmm. Why do they call you Crackle? And he just lights a fuse and just holds it in the guy's ear. And the guy's just like, stop that. Having so much fun playing him. He's just a little fucking gremlin. There's 3 Kobold race mods in the game in the mod manual. Roleplay Kobold stream. It would have to be a Dark Urge. You would have to go Dark Urge. You'd have to be full fucking chaos. Just this little drag. I would go Artillerist Artificer. Oh, God. You'd like to see a Harpy as a playable race. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I could cross-dress for that one. Yeah. Also, I'm loving the overlap here. I should have seen it coming. I'm not sure why I didn't. Of like people who, like Dark Mage, who joined us for the Warhammer stuff. And Baldur's Gate / D&D. I'm loving that there's a huge overlap there. Not at all surprised. It makes sense. Right. I've got my nozzly bit. No, I don't need that nozzly bit. I need my other nozzly bit. I've got too many nozzly bits. There we go. Bloop. Like so. That's the assembly for the... well, for the gun assembly. One of them looks... Harpy Paladin. Oh, God. That would be fun. Ah! Alright, you always feel bad when you talk about D&D, Baldur's Gate, when you do Warhammer, because people are probably... You can be here for Warhammer and still talk about other stuff. We were just talking about Star Wars. It's fine. It was also inadvisable, but it was fine. And we just about avoided a crisis. Ooh! Hobby Hut Wargaming, hello and welcome to the Madhouse, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Chances are, if people play Warhammer, they probably play Magic and D&D. Hate to say it, but we don't touch cards. Very true. I mean, I played Magic a little bit on the Xbox 360 version years ago, but I never got properly into it. I think Warhammer was already like a fairly expensive hobby, so I didn't really have the capacity to go and buy a bunch of cards as well. Afternoon, hello and welcome. How are you doing? I'm going to assume from your name here and what we're playing, I'm going to take this wild guess. Do you like Warhammer? If so, what do you play? You don't play Magic though, you were the Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Oh, nice, okay. I didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was because of bitter, stupid reasons. I, as a child, was quite behind on the I was behind on the whole Pokemon thing. By the time I was kind of into that, and I got my first deck of Pokemon cards. I say deck, it was one of those little packets. I had like 5. I brought them into play, and every fucker that very day had just discovered what Yu-Gi-Oh was and had left their Pokemon cards at home because they wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just like, fuck all of you. I will point out, it wasn't like a bullying thing. It wasn't like, it was just bad luck. But it was like, God fucking damn it. Months I've wanted to play Pokemon cards with you guys. My mum finally let me get Pokemon cards and you've all stopped playing it. So I was a bit like, meh. Well, now I'm not gonna for Yu-Gi-Oh. Which is just as well. It wasn't the trend for very long at my school. Okie dokie. Now for the most important bit of this Bane Blade. Gun! So we are building this as a Shadow Sword variant. Because that's the one with the biggest gun. And my army currently is very much lacking some heavy fire support. I think I've got some heavy weapons crews, but that's it. You were the weird Pokemon cards kid. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like. You could be into far worse things than Pokemans. Like drugs or Digimon. I've got no strong feelings about Digimon. I didn't either Dark Mage for reasons that I just mentioned. I ended up not really getting into either of them because it kind of stopped being a thing at my school when I got my first 5 cards. So I was just like, meh. Trends passed quite quickly where I was. Or at least that's how it felt according to, like, my opinion of time, but I was very young. What, like Luno's feet? God damn it. She's even on my t-shirt today as well. Representing. Well, I've got longer hair than she does. There we go. Right. Okay. Completely fucked the camera angle in order to show Lune. You were obsessed with archaeology as a kid, so Pokemon wasn't on your mind. That's awesome, though. That's a really cool thing to be interested in. That's such a niche thing for, like, a kid to be interested in. The chat is you all over Warhammer, D&D, now Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! Listen, I don't think I'm the only ADHD person in here, if I was to hazard a guess. But I definitely am, and I lead things that way anyway. What kind of models are you into, Hobby Hut? Are you a fellow Warhammer? Do you have any models of your own? Can I see them? Jelly donut! Slightly too excited to see you there. How the devil are you, my dear? Top Trumps was a top-tier classroom game. Oh my god, yes! I used to play that with my sister all the time. We had the Star Wars version. We had the Star Wars prequel trilogy version. Oh, guys, okay. I don't think any of you are English. So this might take a little bit of explanation. Ooh, you're a Drakari player. Mainly a few Necron models as well. Awesome choices of army. Can we see them? Do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, we would love... I'm not being weird. I've been asking this of everyone who's been joining these Warhammer streams. I love seeing what people are working on. If you have Discord and are comfortable sharing your models, we would love to see them. If not, there is no pressure. You can still be a cultist. And it's a nice cult, I promise. We're honest about the fact we're a cult, which is more than most cults do. So we had a... we've got a chain of pubs in England called Wetherspoons. And it's kind of like the cheap pub. They are pretty cheap. I always do this to you. You're from Warhammer Holy Land. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. I'm sorry, it's so hard to track where everyone's from. So you know what Wetherspoons is. Isaac's here. God, I mentioned spoons and I suddenly summon all the Northerners. Oh, no, bad time for an ad. I'll wait till you're back. That's fine. I'll wait till you're back. He says to the man who can't hear him. I'll wait till you're back. How are we all doing, everyone? Loads of people just rocking up now. Just when the leader was talking about spoons. I know. I like that. The cult leader. Yes. If you would like to, Hobby Gaming, if you want to share your guys with us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Polar's making that non-optional. Of course it still counts. Put them in the arts channel. There is a link below the stream, my friend. If you click on the Cult Leaders to-do list, I believe the second page will take you to our Discord. There is an arts and crafts channel. We would love to see what you have been working on, be it recently or oldly. We love to see it. give someone like me, who is very, how do I say this politely? Neurodivergently fickle, let's say. Some motivation to actually finish what I've bloody started. And that's why my Sentinel's out at the moment. I'm kind of switching between the Sentinel and the Baneblade. So I want to get the Sentinel finished. He's been sat on my shelf, half finished, for like a year and a half. Like, since I got back into the hobby, basically. Share them right now. Are we back yet, Dark Mage? I've been holding on the spoons conversation so you didn't miss it. Oh, you'll be gone for a few minutes, no problem. So, you do have a Discord. I would love for you to share a link. Absolutely. A link to your server. You can, but I think the bot will yell at you because we've had a lot of people spamming links, and by people I mean bots, spamming links. And I've tried turning it back off again, but the bot doesn't seem to have a chill the fuck down option. You can turn it on, but not off. So yeah, but if you want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to post it in there. Hydrate! Yes, join the Discord. Absolutely. You can either click on the Cult Leaders to-do list underneath the stream on Twitch, or... Nice one. Thank you, Dark Mage. Mwah! Or you can click that link there. So, yes, Spoons. The last time I was in Spoons, it was when I was visiting England again over Christmas. I went on a little night out with my boys. Nothing too crazy. And we went to Spoons, and we saw that they were selling at the front of the bar. They were selling for charity Wetherspoons Top Trumps. Like, top trumps of all of the Wetherspoons in the UK. Each one had its own card. And we were pissing ourselves just at the idea of that. Like, what are we doing? Like, you know, bar fights per annual. Is that going to be one of the stats? Like, average property damage. I didn't get one, Isaac, because it was like £9, and I was like, I'm still between work. I don't want to be doing the frivolous, silly things like that. I mean, I wanted to, but I couldn't. I know. Let's check out the Discord. Replying to a message, because otherwise I'm going to click off it and then forget that it exists. Right, have we got... Yes, we've got arts and crafts being shared. Hell yeah. That's the whole reason I was here. Right, let's have a look. Bam! So this is what Polar Fox has been working on. I literally have it right here. I could have just showed you. But to be fair, it looks better in the picture she's taken. Look how good he looks. Or she, sorry. Misgendering her Tyranids. She looks so freaking good. Angie. These were Wraths from last time. Also Necron Boys. I will keep an eye on this as you guys share more. And we'll open them up as we go. As you guys join and share things. Right. Barrel. Now, this is going to go into... Oh no, there's little Imperium logos on it, so you know which way is the right way. Fantastic. Is there anything Polar isn't good at? The mean part of me wants to make a joke, but no, there isn't. she's pretty well rounded. I can't even be mean to her. I feel too bad. jump scared her the other night with... So years ago, first time I ever took her to an arcade, I, being the amazing boyfriend at the time, as I was, won her this little teddy bear. It was a Christmas-themed... What even is that creature? What is... I can't even say his name because we've given him a very stream unfriendly name. It's a reindeer, is it? Okay, I just thought it was a weird thing wearing antlers, but okay, apparently it is a reindeer. And it's got these beautiful, huge eyes. But in the dark, it looks creepy as hell, which is why I gave it a name that... No, I can't. I can't even subtly hint at what I've called it. Point is, it looks really creepy. And the joke is that it's a spy. It's a spy from Father Christmas. He's here to spy on you. And the other night, we were lying in bed, and I so quietly, over the course of like 30 seconds, like millimeter by millimeter, crept this thing over to where it was just like, so basically she was lying there with her phone, and I moved it to like here, and she suddenly saw it and borderline screamed and threw a blanket at it. It was fucking hilarious. But then I was in trouble because she couldn't sleep for like half an hour. And I felt so bad about it. I think that's about as mean as I can be to Polar Fox. I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't. Oh, wait, no. Unglue. Oh, I missed a bit. God, there are so many bits to this. Paint the eyes in a luminescent paint and look how... I've got luminescent, but the thing is, it already naturally kind of shines a little bit. So you get even like a little bit of light on it, and that's why he looks so creepy. I felt really mean. Don't get me wrong, I pissed myself. Even she was laughing. She was like, I hate you, but she was laughing. I didn't realize it would stop her being able to sleep. I'm not deliberately a terrible person. It just comes natural. Wait, no. So right, I was right in the first place. That's for the fucking... That's for the Storm Sword, not the Shadow Sword. We were fine. There's a constant theme with this magazine of me reading it properly, and let's put a couple of pictures in Discord for us. Ooh. Did you? I don't see them. Oh, are they in general? No. Oh, then clips and highlights. Cool. Yeah, sure, that works. Let's have a look. We got... Bam! Damn, they are sick. Yeah, just little party boys out to have a good time. Look at them go. Oh, those are cool. Love what you've done with the basing. Damn. Oh, look at these little fuckers. Yes. Love that. Very nice. Little winged Evangelions. Yeah, I suppose they are. Oh, thank you for sharing with us. I always love seeing what people are making. Like, I love it. Okay. Nice. Currently working. Oh, sorry. What channels are they going to? Put them in arts and crafts, my friend. Arts and crafts. While looking for them, you also found your old Necromunda game from Games Workshop. Damn! Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Currently working on converted Kabalites. Not got any hopes of them yet. No worries. Whatever you do, we would love to see them. All right. Oh, we need the little thing at the front. There is a little muzzly bit, which I think is what I assembled by accident. That's all right. You should have it. It should be, I think it's either just above or just below the memes channel. I never remember which. Bam, one of those. This seems to be like the muzzle of the gun. Well, I believe this one shoots a laser, so it's probably an emitter rather than a regular muzzle. Focusing emitter or something. Make laser go right place. I'm remembering that right. Yeah, the volcano cannon. That's a. You have polls, memes, food, and drink. It should be between memes and food and drink. Everyone should be able to view it. How about now? Have a look now. I've just changed something. I've set the default permission for the entire thing to be yes. I need to stop the clankers fighting each other, don't I? I remembered, but not quite in time to actually try and do anything about it. Good afternoon, Ghost Guns. How are we doing? Last call on any Citadel or GSW paint. I think I'm good. I think I've got all the paint I need at the moment. Oh, it was disabled in the channel settings for some reason. Ah, okay, there you go. Nice. Glad you got it. Maybe you accidentally clicked that when I posted it. Yeah, that's for all kinds of crafty things, not just Warhammer. I know that's what we mostly use it for, but if you guys draw something, if you guys stitch something, if you do anything vaguely creative and AI wasn't involved, I want to see it. I love seeing what people are making. Got far since last time. Yeah, we're nearly finished now. And I've been juggling another project on the side. We've been working on my little Sentinel. My totally not an ATST, we swear. Oh, arts and crafts. Piece of shitty, but there you go. Let's have a look. Oh my god, he's amazing. Look at this. Mega old school. I love the old orcs. The old orcs are so derpy. I love them. Yes! You did a Lego. He's like, of course it does. You were crafting. Look at this fella. Look at that moustache. Ah. Old Games Workshop minis were so good. They just had so much charm to them. Like, sure, they might technically be, like, not as detailed as what we get now, but there is so much character and charm to them. They are awesome. Very cool. great. Oh, hey, Kriffingzana. Hey, I know who you are. Hello! We're building a big tank. A very, very, very big tank. I don't know how into Warhammer you are, if at all. We're making a mega tank. And this little, totally not an ATST. He's an ATST, but covered in German camouflage and, stomping the Xenos into the ground where they belong. Yes. So that's what we're currently working on at the moment. Mega tank and a walker. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, this guy has been like... So, as you see him now, except for the base, for like 2 years. And I was like, come on, it's getting stupid. You're building a brand new tank. Finish your bloody Sentinel. Finish him. Finish your goddamn Sentinel. So I'm forcing myself to do that. Lovely to see you. How are you? How is your morning going? Morning, afternoon? We're at afternoon now, aren't we? It's very slightly pissing you off that the gun isn't in the middle. Is this making you angry? You know what? I was going to put the gun on, but if it's making you angry, I could leave it like this for a while. It doesn't need to go on right now, does it, Eisen? No. Oh, no, you know, I think we might actually skip this step and come back much later. I'll put it on. It's annoying me as well. You got beer, so it goes, oh, don't put a worm in my ear. You're putting a worm in my ear. Now I want one. Finishing projects is an abstract. I know. Oh, God. Girlie, you should see my pile of shame. It's... No, it's my pile of potential. Positive thinking. It's not even a pile anymore. There's like 3 boxes of D&D miniatures I've got to finish. There's 2 whole drawers of Warhammer. We made the brilliant financial decision as a couple. We didn't have a child or buy a house. We subscribed to the Warhammer Combat Patrol magazine instead, so we can never break up. We've got too much Warhammer. The custody would just be a fucking nightmare. That's the real problem. So, yeah. Just own it. That's it. Like, look, I can paint something different every day for probably the next 3 years and not do the same model. But I don't know. I got really into my D&D recently. Well, we talked about that the other day, didn't we? And yeah, I've been just doing a lot of D&D prep. Do you want to see some of my D&D models? Okay, next time when I'm done gluing this, I'll show you some of my D&D models. So I don't think I've shown you them yet. I was getting sidetracked, wasn't I? Yeah. Neurodivergent. Fuck. Right, let's finish this muzzle so that Eisen doesn't have a meltdown. Or more importantly, Eisen's dad. So I was Squirrel! Sorry, that was louder than it was supposed to be. Yes, that is basically me. We've only known each other a fairly short time, and I think you've already got me pretty sussed out. That's why I always say, like, whenever we're doing like roleplay or whatever, and if I'm like mega active in the out of character chat, do feel free to be like, Dissy, do your fucking emote, because I've probably forgotten. Or halfway through typed it and thought I posted it. Voice cracking Squirrel wasn't on the bingo card for today. Well, there you go. There you go. You guys have bingo cards? We should do bingo cards. That would be so cool. We should do bingo cards. Like, I don't know, maybe we could all, like, you vote Disquits to... Yeah, you'd have to bet with Disquits, wouldn't you? A Dissy bingo card. Oh my god, yes, there was like, I don't know, custom boxes. You can fill them in. You'd have to find out some way that I can't see them, but that... Yeah, to be fair, we'd have to do it old school. We couldn't do it via the system. But sure, everyone can do a 5x5 grid for Dissy bingo cards. And the prize is, I don't know, the prize is a Steam game. I've got a load of Steam games from Humble Bundle. Anyone who fills their bingo card gets a Steam game. You know what? I love this idea. Let's do that. Let's do that next stream. It'd be a bit weird to start it partway through. I'll start a channel on the Discord. Bragging rights, yeah, you know what? No, you can't have a free game. You're just getting bragging rights. Beer. Don't tempt me. Maybe when I'm done with the painting part of the stream. I woke up with a headache and an eye ache and just generally feeling dehydrated. So I shouldn't have a beer until later, but... Yeah, Dissy, no. Yeah, exactly. I have this horrible thing on my eyes where if they get too dry, they split themselves open. And then I can't do anything for ages. Beer will help with that. Did I do my eye drops? Jelly, I did my eye drops so hard that they're empty. My eye drops are done. I've got some hay fever eye drops, which don't really do shit. That's all I got left. That's all we've got. Bragging rights. Griffin awesome. And all you really need. Absolutely. What else do you need? Right, this bit of muzzle, I think, is cleaned up and ready to go. Now, where did I put the other bit? Fucking... Guys, help. I'm losing small bits of plastic again. Guys. Ah, under the tank. Yeah, I mean, like, where else is it going to be, am I right? I mean, come on. For scale, by the way, for those of you who aren't into Warhammer, this man here is an unfinished Space Marine captain in Terminator. Is he in Terminator armor? I think he is, yeah, in Terminator armor. So he's like somewhere in the region of 8 to 10 foot tall. I don't know what that is in centimeters. Big tank. Very big tank. Just a little scale for you. Make him get his eye drops. We've got some coming in. They are literally in the Czech equivalent of the Amazon box. So I've already eaten dinner. So when I do my usual dinner break, instead of going for dinner, I'll just go and get my eye drops. But I'm fine for now. I dosed the fuck up this morning. I've been drinking water. My eyes shouldn't break. You know other things you need. Bragging rights are the best to win, at least. Yeah. And completing the Dissy bingo. I don't need... No, is that the bit I need? No, I need those bits. I assembled the wrong bit, and that's just going to sit there looking pretty. To be fair, though, bit of terrain. That's a pipe. There you go. Paint it rusty, put it in the battlefield debris. Right, let's get these glued in, and then we glue that onto that, and I think it might be turret on tank time? Maybe. That's for the other variant. Oh, but I think it's the same regardless. Oh shit, these boys have multiple sponsons. God damn, these things have so many guns. I love it. Okay, yeah. You'll be pleased to hear, Ryzen, that the gun can go on soon. Chromomical! Mwah! What the hell are you doing awake? And RP? Oh, of course. While I'm walking, I might as well, mightn't I? Rude not to exercise my thumb muscles. You know I'm as addicted as you are. I've never heard of eyes dehydrating. So, it can happen when your body in general is dehydrated. But if you are unlucky enough to have damaged your cornea so badly, as I have, when mine gets dry, the old injury basically just rips itself open. And then I have to spend 4 days in bed crying, which means no Dissy streams. Which means I have a miserable time. So we'll take a little eye drop break, either when I'm at the point where I would normally take the dinner break, or when my eyes are hurting, whichever happens first. Got a squirrel moment. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I think that would be very easy, but to be fair, like, I'd allow it. I would allow that on the Dissy bingo card. I really need a new glue. I know, Polar, I know your glue's sitting there. I know you've said I can use it, but I'm gonna break it. I don't trust myself. I've got a cursed luck with these Citadel glues. I always jam up the applicators. I don't know how. I do as well, Zana. Yes. Am I pronouncing Zana right? Because I've typed it like 30 times like a day, but I've not tried pronouncing it. I am brilliant. Oh yeah, that's a thing that might be happening, guys, and it's Zana and some other friends' fault. I blame Zana, I blame Etri, and I blame Karlak, or the voice of Karlak, for bullying me on Instagram. She totally commented on my comment. My god, guys, it happened. She did a little thirst trap video of her and like with a lightsaber being all like, "Hey, look, Darth Nul, baby." I'm like, "You're Darth Nul? Oh, don't make me come back, please. I escaped this game for 11 years. And she's like, "Come back. Kneel, coward." I'm like, "Mommy told me to. All right, fine. I'm coming back to fucking Star Wars The Old Republic, aren't I?" And then Etri's like, "Roleplay?" I'm like, "Oh, god, fucking damn it. Fine. I guess I'm back." So, yeah, there's probably going to be some more Star Wars The Old Republic streams. I'm not getting back into raiding. I'm not doing it. I'm putting my foot down on that. No raiding. But maybe no raiding. Yeah, you criffing Zana. Yeah, suddenly I'm invested in all the... I mean, to be fair, I never lost my investment in the characters. I just got really pissed off at what Broadsword were doing with it. And I think because I was a Nightmare Raider. Don't know if I mentioned that. I used to raid in Nightmare. We cleared basically everything except Duxon and... well, the last boss of Duxon. R4 because it was bugged at the time. And Gods from the Machine because we didn't hate ourselves that much. Twitch raiding. Oh, don't tempt me. No, Ghost, please. Guys. No, I've lost so many years of my life to raiding. Please. To be fair, I wouldn't even know where to go anymore. Like, most of the community that I used to raid with don't play anymore. Like, the team disbanded and we all just kind of stopped. You were the one that raided on Twitch. Don't cover your braid. Brand, you were just saying fuck SWTOR. And also, SWTORista did raid me one time. Like that brief time that we had like 100 people in chat and I just froze up because I was like, what the fuck? That was insane. I love how whenever you've got two pieces that clip together, you can clean them as best as you bloody like when they're separate. And as soon as you glue them together, it's like, nope, there's a million bits of seam that you missed. Oh, your question. Okay, yeah. MMO raiding. I used to play a game called Star Wars The Old Republic. Not Twitch raiding, like Star Wars raiding. I say I used to. Apparently I'd play it again. I was so nearly out, guys. I hadn't played since, like, May. And that was, like, last login. I hadn't played since, like, February. Jesse, don't come back. Remember. Oh, what specifically? God, you can see who used to raid with me, can't you? €30 for being able to wear your gear. That's true. You play SWTOR? I thought it was just a place for RP. Honestly, most of my... I've had a lot of fun playing it. I have. The original class stories were really good, even if I didn't like most of what happened after... end of Shadow of Revan, I would say. There we go. Muzzle, or probably an emitter, because it's a laser cannon. Yeah! I love how detailed these models are. Don't think the orientation particularly matters. So it's just like me. Have you gunked up again already? You have, haven't you? I'm going to have to take you up on your offer for the thing. Been on and off since the beginning and finished 2 stories, nothing more. Damn. I started when it went free to play. I was originally just there for the story, because I loved the original games. The original Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And was so sad we were never going to get a third game, so I was like, well, this is the continuation of the story. But I was a kid. I was like still at school. I couldn't afford a subscription, so as soon as it went free to play, I grabbed that shit. And then started subbing anyway. That's how they get you. There we go. Bam. Big gun. For scale. 10-foot tall dude. I think that's longer than this room. You as well, when someone in character recruited you to an RP guild and you were hooked. Yeah. Don't do a you and forget for 4 months. Yeah. Yeah, that was you. But it would be nice if we had one of these on Brainer Ship, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Fortunately, she doesn't. You have some really cool stuff from the raid days. Yeah, we got some amazing mounts, titles, and fun. God, so many times I was just in tears laughing. Wolf was one of the worst. He was this really quiet Danish guy, and he would normally say maybe 3 or 4 things a raid that weren't raid related. But when he did, he was either just being the loveliest guy, or it was just like someone made a joke about waterboarding, and he just in his deadpan voice just goes, "Is it really waterboarding if I'm using gasoline?" It's just like, whoa! Okay, Wolf's here. Where the hell did that come from? Such a lovely man. But just the darkest humor. And just, I don't know, so many funny memories associated with raiding. And so many cool ones as well. Like, the achievement of, like, beating some of that nightmare stuff was just, the adrenaline rush. Like, I would still be buzzing at work the next day sometimes. I remember your first raid. You rocked up and were like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then we cleared it anyway, didn't we? So I was like, right, I'm yoinking you. Yoink! Do you want to join a raid team? And you did, for a little bit. And then you gained self-respect and left, which, honestly, valid. Yes! Big gun. Does that make you happy, Horizon? Weirdly, this is a rare Games Workshop turret, which doesn't move up and down, or doesn't seem to. Just glues on there. Okay. Remember, Explosive Conflict, Nim, last minute. That was the one, and you were... We suddenly did better than we had been without you, and you did really well. And I think we killed tanks even. I think we killed Firebrand and Stormcooler. And I was like, okay, let's keep this man around. The only person still raiding is Zuza and Penis. Yeah, I think it is just those two. That sounds so unhinged to anyone who hasn't raided with us, Polar Fox. The only ones left are Zuza and Penis. Fucking unhinged. Wow. So many people here now. I know, this is the busiest chat has been for a while. Love it. I'm loving that you're all here. Warhammer streams seem to do better than the gaming streams. Should I quit gaming and become a full-on Warhammer man? Well, I've currently applied for a job at Games Workshop, so if that happens, that might happen anyway. But, should I be the Warhammer man? Do you guys like that? Warhammer January. Yeah, it's happening. We're actually doing it. One point, if you remember correct, you had the highest DPS. You did. That sounds in line with what I remember as well. Gonna say something probably not appreciated here, but you vote more roleplay. I did once. I used to roll with a Republic guild called Rebel Dawn, and there was a guy there who was trying to get into streaming, and he was like, "We should stream roleplay. You could teach us roleplay and stream it." I'm like, "That's not going to be exciting content. That's not going to be exciting. Everyone's going to be." Everyone's just going to be watching like one person right part of a book. Yeah, it does. I absolutely would not watch that. I think if you're doing like voice role play, if you're doing something like Dungeons and Dragons, or I will say, after like 7 years of D&D, and then suddenly like a few days like role playing in game and on Discord with you guys again, it is making me aware of just how much faster it is to role play over voice than it is on text. But I love the detail and the intricacy and all the stuff that you can do in text. So I do like both. It's just funny to me how long it takes to progress a single scene in like D&D compared to. But you can also pick it up wherever you go, which I like. The voice acting strength. Yeah, exactly. I'm not competing with Critical Role. My campaign's pretty good if I do say so myself. Hey, while this is drying, I could show you some of my D&D models. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use Deathworld Forest. Prop up the gun while it's drying. Yes. Ingenuity. I'll show you guys what I've been working on. I think most of you have seen these because I painted them on stream, but depends on the type of RP. Ooh, Isaac. Ow. Give me a moment. It's just over here. Okay. I have... How do I know that you don't do that, Isaac? I've got no idea what you do in your free time, and that's nothing to do with me. No judgment. If you want to erotic roleplay and stream it on Twitch, who the hell am I to tell you what to do with your life? Come on. I'm a gentleman, and gentlemen don't judge. So, a few things I've been painting while those have done. I've basically just grabbed a selection of some of my favorites. So, I'm really glad they chose not to fight these guys. Look. Little owlbears. That's focusing on my stupid face and not the owlbear's adorable faces. Maybe I will keep using the other setup. There we go. I think it is slightly better. There you go, little owlbears. Yeah! And thankfully, they chose animal handling checks and reason and didn't kill them. At the time, they were probably the best thing I've painted. A little bit earlier in the same dungeon, they had a fight with a magma spider, who I painted up so well that the girl who was arachnophobic nearly threw her notebook at it, which was my entire intention. I was like, if Annie nearly throws her notebook at it, I win. And I did see her go like, I'm like, I saw that, yes, good. Recently, I threw their first proper boss at them. Mushroom Lady. My UV light doesn't reach over here, but I had one on the DM screen, and she glows. She faintly glows. She's pretty cool. And then when they killed her... No, they didn't. Phase 2 motherfuckers. She is one of the coolest things, and she's even more glowy, even more cool. There are actually pictures of her glowing in the Discord. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, that's my own little cult. You can click on the link below the stream, and there is an arts and crafts channel. There's loads of miniatures in there. If you scroll up a bit, you'll see better pictures of those glowing. Evil, but you like it. Yeah. I mean, listen, you know, you've got to do it. And now I will show you another one last one. This is the one that I painted on stream, and this is the nicest arse that we have. Look at that forest troll booty. Look, he's got cheeks. Like, roll seduction. The closest thing to ERP you've done is that one Monster From stream. Oh my god, Monster From! That was amazing. And a couple of drunken evenings that don't need to be remembered. Oh, we should do Monster Prom again. My cute commissar. Jesus. This is why I'm not allowed to add people on Steam. People see shit like that in my library and go, really? You played My Cute Führer for 8 hours? And I'm like, look, I did it while drunk in a voice chat with a bunch of friends, and we were voice acting it. I promise. And they're all like, uh-huh. Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. I need to play that one. Right, I'm going to put these guys back in their little display, and then the Baneblade should be ready to carry on with, I think. We've got loads more ancillaries to glue all over it, because it's Imperial Guard. You need stuff all over it. Let me just take these guys back so I don't knock them over and generally make a tit out of myself. Very good at doing that. All right. Cheers for sticking around. Oh, and also Metallic Butterfly. My first try playing around with metallic paints. Well, wasn't really a butterfly, it was a pleasantry, but yeah. Your mum gave you your yearly phone bill and said you don't have to pay it if you leave her your terrorist phone budget. Wasn't going to buy a new phone anyway, pro feet. Why? But please don't write profit like that. Please never do that again. Ooh, Duo Stream. Is Monster Wilds free? Because I currently have so many games that I've banned myself from buying them. No, it's very much not free. It's 70 euros. So probably not at the moment, at least. But I will never say never. I will never say never. I've kind of banned myself from playing games. Because like most of you know, I moved country somewhat recently, so I'm still kind of between gerbs at the moment. And I can only do that for so long before I go completely and utterly mad. So hopefully your boy will be working again in the next month or two. Right, so that's for the other variant. Oh, okay, but it seems to be the same. Jesus, look how many guns go on this thing. It's just insane. This is the variant we're building here. That's just mad. What if you buy it for me? Dude, it's like 70 euros. That's a lot of money. Told her I also consent to forfeit my new phone budget on the... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do I own a controller? Yeah, I've got an Xbox 360 controller. I don't use it for most games, but there's a few that are just better, you know? Right. All right. Let's carry on. Monster Hunter is one of those that's better with it, is it? Oh, do we have a PS4 controller? I never liked the feel of PlayStation controllers. They felt a little too small for me. I have long, gangly hands. If you got spare money at the end of the month, you might buy it from... Oh, bless you. Mwah. Ghost Gun, that's really sweet for even thinking that. Thank you. Regardless of if you do or not, I really appreciate the gesture. Thank you. Aw. You're adorable. Thank you. Right, let's put the Sentinel here out the way, because we need to get to the front of this now, because we got to put some gurns on the front. So, it looks like it's got 2 twin bolters on the front. These guys here. Oh, I'm not actually showing you, am I? These 2 here. Would I consider magnetizing the gun for different variants? I missed your painting stream. Oh no! When were you doing it? Xbox is perfectly in my giant hands. Yeah, exactly the same. Like, look, it's just good fit. Opposite of yours. Xbox especially are too big. You can't reach all the buttons. Oh, if you got tiny hands. Polar is the same. Oh yeah, she just said before, yeah. Huge and give you hand cramps. Yeah. That's what I really like about the Steam Deck. It's made for like a decent size. Like the Switch is too small for me. I could never do that. Short woman problems. Aww. Yeah. Still, that probably means the PlayStation 1s are probably... that probably means the PlayStation 1s are perfect for you. Hopefully. Unless they're, like, mega tiny. If we were drunk at a pub right now, I'd be like, compare, compare! But, unfortunately, we are not drunk at a pub, so... It was 2 or 3 days ago. Ah, damn. I'll keep an eye out for you next time. Switch was far too small. It was, yeah. 1 and 2, old enough to remember them. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Let's do that next time then. Get drunk. Ooh. Game. I have done tipsy streams before. I have to keep myself somewhat sensible. Because I found there is a correlation with how much alcohol I drink and how little I adhere to Twitch terms of service. There is a direct correlation there. Yeah, as to magnetizing the guns, I did think about it, but I think there's too many other... I mean, I guess I could have magnetized it to be a Bane sword or a Storm sword. The Bane sword didn't really do it for me. The Storm sword, well, I've glued it now. I was thinking about doing it, but then I didn't. I'll definitely do a little tipsy stream sometime, though. Someone rated your stream with 43 viewers. Damn, nice. And the Steam Deck is surprisingly good at playing Baldur's Gate 3. That was the first thing I used it for, I think, when I got it. No, it wasn't. No, I had it for a while before that, actually. But I was surprised at how well it could run it. And yeah, whenever I was doing a little trip to my hometown, because even when I was in England, I live far from my hometown. So whenever I was going back to visit my parents for a weekend or whatever, out comes the Steam Deck. Baldur's Gate on the train. I had a little Forest Gnome run that was just for the Steam Deck. You need someone to hold his hand when drinking and stream. I do need someone basically at the mute button, ready to... That's the thing. Like, I could probably do it if it was like all pre-recorded. If I did a pre-recorded drunk stream, but that defies the point. I'll tell you what, if you guys are up, I'll have a beer for you later when I'm sure that my dehydration is past. Because I really don't want my eyes ripping open. I have gone, guys, exciting news, as of New Year's Day, 1 whole year without my eyeballs splitting open. Which is such a weird thing to have to celebrate, but it was happening way too often at one point. And to be fair, I remember when I was talking about starting streaming, because I'm a polite man even in real life. I'm not putting that on for show, but I moderate some of the jokes that I might otherwise say. And people at work were betting at the time, when I start streaming, how long before I get banned for breaching terms of service? And that spread to the guild as well, and everyone was betting on it. The longest bet, like the shortest, people were like, oh, you'll last an hour. The longest was 6 months. Hey, we just had 3 years this year. So I guess he wins with the closest, but his guess was, you'll be fine. You'll be really polite. And then one day you'll get drunk and decide you want to stream. And that's when you'll get risky. And yeah, we have had a few close encounters. But thankfully, no one reported us, and we're too small to get noticed. So we slipped on by after I was perhaps a little too merry. You'll join me on that when we play Halo later. I'm down. We can have a drink while we play Halo. Tonight we're going to be playing... Isaac and I have been working through, I don't know if you saw any of it last year, we're working on a full Legendary playthrough of all of the Halo games that we acknowledge exist. And we're currently on Halo 2. And we're doing it on Legendary, which is extra pain in the dick on Halo 2, because every time one of us dies, we both have to go back to a checkpoint, so it's been very frustrating. I think you guessed something like 2 months. I think you did, yeah. Angel Race and class is kind of broken. Currently in the tutorial I'm doing... Yes, that's just dumb. I did tell you. As soon as you told me that, I was like, there is no way I would allow that on my table. Let's cut all the guns out. Get them all done at once. Where are my other guns? There are multiple. Or are there? Oh. No, apologies, there aren't. There's only one. One twin heavy bolter. Oakley dokily. Let's get that glued on. So to everyone who wasn't here whenever I last asked, how are we all doing today? You beautiful people of the cult. You're all in a cult now, by the way. But we'll treat you well. We'll treat you very well. Silent because emoting. Ah, nice. I should have figured. What are you up to, or are you catching up on the current one with the ship? You were good when I asked. You were here when I asked, but you didn't respond. You're good. Great, glad to hear it. You chose to be a Death Pact Angel. You get a free D4 Psychic on every hit. Jesus. Good, currently at work, but joys of working from home means you could be here as well. Oh, brilliant. Lovely stuff. Working from home is great. I don't know if I could trust myself, though. I know I am too easily distracted. I know that I'll be... Yeah. Dying, but making it work because society says that, yeah... Very few of those answers were, like, as positive as I hoped. Someone I need to beat up for you, Jelly. I'm not having anyone being mean to my donut, I swear to God. Tired but great. Ah, you've been up since like arse o'clock in the morning. I woke up and saw you guys posting at like 6 AM. I'm like, what the fuck? I'd have set an alarm if I'd known. I probably shouldn't have done that. That would have been dumb. I needed my sleep. I was very tired last night. You're doing great if it helps. That does help, Eisen. Thank you. I'm glad. Worth it. Brilliant. That's the main thing, isn't it? As long as there are no regrets. Oh, that's cool. So, I don't know if you guys, how well you guys can see that. It's got a little slot for the bullet feed or the bolt feed. So it looks like the bolts are actually coming out of the tank. That's so cool. This is one of the coolest models, if not the coolest model. I still love you, Polar. She gave this to me at like Christmas 2024, but I didn't want to start building it till I'd moved. Had to leave at 6:30. Yeah, fair enough. It's a rare one. Normally, I will... Most of the time, whatever plans I have, finish at around 2. 2 AM is when I stop streaming. It's when I stop my Quantum Break Mondays. It's like 2 o'clock seems to be when I stop. And then I'll just have like a little bit where I'll just desensitize from being mega social all day, and then I'll be like, cool, catch up on whatever emotes I've been missing in the various places. And then... There we go. Bam. Gun! I cast gun. Actually looks like a tank now. It does. It doesn't just look like 2 mega tracks. I still need to find what happened to that one bit of track that fell out. I forgot to search the floor for it. I think it fell out while I was adjusting it off stream, unfortunately, so Polar Fox noticed it the other day. Have going to need that before I can paint it. How long till Baldur's Gate? Oh wow, we're ahead of the game. There's still like another hour and a half till Baldur's Gate. Doing the Warhammer is like how you were with your Transformers Lego. Yeah, you want to savor it, right? You don't want it just done. You wanna make the building part is as much fun as the painting for me. If not more. I think I slightly prefer building because you can see bigger progress with it, you know? That said, as soon as you get to like the dry brushing point of painting, that's when I'm happy because that's just like, yeah, so much noticeable stuff going on. All right, we need a couple of these little widgets. Where are you? Widgets. Those are the hooks. This thing came with like 12 sprues? 11 sprues? 11 sprues. Either way, an ungodly number of sprues. Look how big the box is. It's just insane. You can see why I was waiting with building this one until I was moved. Right, there they are. That's what we're after. You know what? I'm actually going to take a quick break from the tank now. And we're going to pay a little bit of attention to our totally not an ATST. So, I'm really happy with how that hard coat's dried. Look how shiny and bleh the blood looks on that thing. Horrible little Xeno being stamped into the ground where you belong under the foot of the righteous empire. Good, good. I swear the Imperium are the good guys. I swear. I swear it. Because we are. Yo, Noistreams, hello and welcome. Getting loads of new people in today. Maybe I should just be a Warhammer man. The Warhammer does seem to do better than the gaming. Not that the gaming does bad, but normally this is when like people are still not quite back from work yet, and we're normally quite quiet. But be honest, is it Warhammer or is it the fact there's a Baneblade specifically? When I'm done with that, are you guys not going to be as interested? Oh yeah, I've seen the Lego Transformer. That's pretty cool. All right, unfortunately, I think a bit of tissue paper has gotten into the acrylic, which is a problem. Knife. I'm a former Londoner. Where's my knife? I'm not, but from close enough that we can make the joke. Oh, there. Can never be more than 2 meters away from a knife, otherwise I get anxious. Okay. You have to check that out sometime. Yeah, it's so good. You're looking at special gear from the Angel mod, and then you find Jinx crossbow. This weapon is empowered by Hextech. Yeah, very thematic for an Angel. Did someone watch Arcane as they were making this? Alright, okay. I can get away with just repainting that. I have unfortunately had to cut it out the modelling party, but look how well those puddles dried. I really like that stuff. That looks like a horrible, disgusting, muddy puddle. It's foul. Yes. Polar Fox, fantastic find on those terrain puddles. All right, so I had to cut that little bit of paper out of it. I think that was from when I was dabbing something. I'd like to take the credit, Zaza, but this stuff's just really good. We got this new puddle solution. It does look gross as it should. Yeah, I'm thinking of... I am considering doing a very light layer over all of it, just to give it all that gloss. I was just going to do that with Arg Coat. Yeah, I think I should, actually. I think I should go Arg Coat. But first, let's get a little bit of brown back on that. You know what? I might even be able to get away with just a tiny, tiny bit of Death World. Skip to the finishing step. It's small enough. But perhaps we can make it work. You want to get into the 40k tabletop game? Oh, so you're here not because you play, but you're considering it. Okay. Well, welcome aboard. Obviously, you should play an Imperium faction because we're the good guys, we swear. My serious recommendation, don't buy a single book yet, because 11th edition is coming out later this year. So save yourself the money. Most of the miniatures, in fact, probably all of the miniatures will be fine for the next. So whatever models you're thinking about getting, you can absolutely get. But don't buy any codexes, don't buy any rule books. Save yourself the pain of realizing that you've bought a bunch of rule books that are out of date in a few months. I'm still really sad. I've barely used my codexes and the new one's coming out. But it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. You love Transformers. The love for Lego came because of the Transformer sets. That's awesome. That's a new way to get you into a new hobby. Looks really good. Thank you, Eisen. Never done Warhammer for as long as you have now. Really? It's good fun. It's like D&D, always new ones coming out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The good thing about D&D... Well, I mean, technically the same with... I've still got my 5th edition codex for Warhammer. We've got 11 coming out, but I've still got 5th from when I started back at school. And there's nothing stopping me going to a friend's house or bringing a friend here and playing 5th edition. You can still do it. But obviously, if you go to the stores and stuff, they're going to be using 11th. So you have whatever came with the starter edition with Space Marines and Tyranids. Oh, Leviathan! That one's cool. So all the stuff in there is still usable. The models, the paints, the guides on how to paint them, the lore, that's all completely going to stay the same. It will just be a new rule set when the new one comes out. So you can absolutely enjoy your Space Marines and Tyranids. You're not a Warhammer gal. Still won't be. Just here for the weirdness and teasing me with... Emeritus ready? Are they? Don't tempt me. I'll probably do a cheeky reply whenever I take a break. I'm debating gluing that. I did like the idea of this coming up, just so that you can then pull off this bit, and they've got a little seating area. Yeah, no, I love that too much. I'm gonna let it be slightly wobbly. Right. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. That tiny bit of green has just fixed over the bit where I cut into the putty, because I made this base myself. I posed it and put the modeling putty on there. Happy days. See, Tyranids are really cool. They are. You still have to put your minis together and paint them, though. You have an eye issue. You're in good company. I as well. Pun not intended. Looking great. Thank you, Zaza. Zaza? There. Zana. I've got one language. It's English. I stammer. It's great. Thank you, Zana. Best thing about them is you can paint them any colors and they stay super cool. Yeah, Tyranids are very, very versatile. They've got like 10 high fleets, I think, if you want to stick to a canon color scheme. But if you want to do your own thing... Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. You're a cultist now. You're gonna wear a pretty little hat, pretty little robe. We do really cool like team building exercises, like cult rituals. We'll have a great time. If you want to join us on Discord, there's a link below the stream as well. You sometimes join Dissy on stream and paint them. You did actually, yeah, you were with me the other day. She was painting up this little dude who you can see on the Discord. Just a hungry little girl. She's hungry, okay? We're following Help Me. I mean, yeah, more followers is more good. And it means you get to join my cult. Don't you want to join my cult? Like girly pop, come on, cult. Yes! Join the cult. Oh, bless you. Wait, where's your robe and stuff? Well, you got to buy your own robe. Come on now, I'm a small-time cult leader. I can't afford to get uniforms yet. We got to be at like way more. I we both know I know exactly when you stream. Yeah, that's true. It's when I shut up and stop emoting. It's like, right, you must be streaming. He's not messaged about some character idea for 10 minutes. He's probably streaming or dead. Okay, right. I think that green will be dry enough now. Let's get some technical Ardcoat on here. So Ardcoat's great. It just dries really, really shiny. It's good for if you want mud to look like it was still wet when you put it on, which I do. It was the same with the blood. When we put the blood on, it looked awesome for about 2 minutes, and then it dried and looked really flat. Then we put Ardcoat over it again, and now it looks wet and gloopy and disgusting again. So the bits of mud where we've not been messing around with the puddles, where it still looks kind of dry, we're going to Ardcoat on that. Oh, it shows on Discord as well. That's true, it does. It does. It's how I lure people in. I get them addicted to role-playing with me, and then they're like, God damn it. All right, fine. If I can't roleplay with him right now, I'll go see how he's doing over there. And then suddenly, bam, you've joined my cult. Oh, hydrate. I should hydrate. You're right. You're right. Wet and gloopy. Chew enemy models when you lose. Yeah, I'm not playing against your Tyranid army. I finally finished my first squad of Space Marines, and she starts fucking crunching them. That's how I bagged you. It is. That is true. Actually, that is how I. That is how I did. That is how I did that. I'm still not sure how I did that. Right. So it looks like I've just splooged a bunch of PVA glue over it. But when this dries, it will dry clear and shiny as hell. I am contemplating, because obviously this model's out in the rain, I'm contemplating even doing some on the tops of it to make it look wet, but I don't know. I wanted to escape the UK subconsciously. At the time, no, I didn't. The plan was to bring you over to me, but the way the UK is at the moment, I'm very glad I'm where I'm at. Oh, you want to get into reading lore. Necrons and Mechanicus sound cool lore-wise, but you don't know if they'll be your playstyle. Might do Chaos Space Marines or Deathwatch. I think it's cool for gameplay. Ooh! Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, Necrons and Mechanicus are both brilliant. They've both got so much going for them. They are two of the coolest factions for lore as far as I'm concerned. You played the Mechanicus video game. Yeah, I just love how batshit insane the Mechanicus are. They're just completely unhinged. And I adore that. Absolutely adore that. Low-key into Leagues of Votann right now. Just diggy hole. Yeah, it's Space Dwarves. Frickin' Space Dwarves. Why not? Yeah, Mechanicus and lore are great. If I recall correctly, the Omnisire that they worship is actually a dead dragon, which is the same dragon that King George killed. And King George is also the Emperor of Mankind. Because the Emperor of Mankind is like a bunch of famous historical figures, as he was just trying to guide humanity in the right way for all those years. I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. Blood Angels and Sisters. Blood Angels and Sisters are cool. But you just want to chomp. I get it. I get it. Girly Hungy wanna chomp. Blood Angels sound cool. Don't know what the lore is though. So Blood Angels. You know what? I'm actually gonna let Pola do this one. She can do Blood Angels lore better than me. But they're a chapter of the Space Marines. There we go. Look how now that's starting to dry, and it doesn't look like I've had a happy accident over my model. It all looks disgusting. Yes, you wouldn't want to stand on that, and that's exactly what I'm going for with these guys. These guys are Death Corps of Krieg. They are siege specialists. Their entire thing is bombarding the enemy line, digging trench lines, and just making things difficult for whoever they're fighting against. So I wanted these guys to have a really gritty, horrible trench kind of background, which is what I'm going for with all of this army. Except this tank, which I'm going to give a desert scheme. Same kind of camouflage, but desert. So you just really dig the weird factions. Chomp bugs, diggy dwarves, little plague babies with little bloated tummies. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's an Angel of Death movie. Is there? There's a movie? I missed that. Blood Angels, aka Do You Want to Hear About Space Jesus Whose Children Are All Vampires? Yeah, you know what? That's better than I would have summed it up. How big are these tanks in lore? They're to scale. They are to tabletop scale. This is to, I believe, 28mm scale. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the actual specs of a Baneblade. I'm really curious now. An animated movie about Blood Angels. Oh! I missed that one. Baneblade. Let's find it on the wiki and see. Okay. I'll show you guys as well so you can see. Let's read some lore together, guys. This is an Imperial Lucius pattern Baneblade. Oh. Right. Where is their size? Trivia. Every Baneblade in the Imperium of Man is transcribed with its own unique serial number and name. In real life, every Baneblade resin kit includes a unique Forge World conflict. What? Does? Is that this one here? Or is that just a regular barcode? Am I getting excited about a frickin' barcode? It's beyond possible. Let's see. What? That's so frickin' cool. Squirrel moment. Yeah, I know. Fucking, yeah. We're here to find out how big they are. I'm sorry. Okay, this is all their stats. All right. The Baneblade. God, I hate this. I hate whatever this is. Power plant. It runs on multi-fuel, we found out the other day. Okay, length. 13.5 meters. Yeah, did it say the name or just the number comes with it? Real life, every Baneblade has a unique Forge World certification number. Yeah, it's certification number. I think I still get to name it myself. I was thinking Bernard. The question is, do we do a pin-up of the Emperor on the side with his abs out? Looking pretty. I think we should. I have the Shadow Sword. That's true, but they're the same basis. They're the same base chassis. The only difference is the guns. 13.5 meters is surprisingly small. I was expecting bigger. Yeah, I mean, the Shadow Sword is... It's the same chassis. It is what she proclaimed. Alright, let's have a look. Shadow Sword. Okay. Mars Pattern Shadow Sword. It's... Yeah, so it's still 13.5 meters long. How big is the gun? Uwu. It's, cursed, the lot of you. It's a volcano cannon. Doesn't say, but what we can do... compare it to the rest of the tank. I'd say that is just under 2/3. So probably about 4.5 meters long. Monstrous. Yeah, so that cannon alone, the cannon alone is longer than this room. And this is a pretty big room. It's just insane. It's too big. But it's got a range of, I think, 90... No. Yeah, I think it's got a range of 96 inches on the battlefield, which is like... inches like 2 meters. So, yeah, about 180 meter range. You're going to head off. You've got to do some errands. Lovely to meet you, Noise Streams. Thank you for joining our little cult. Thank you for swinging by. Hope you had fun. I hope we see you again soon. Take it easy. If you ever want to talk about Warhammer, ask questions, whatever, like, we're here. We're here for it. We love us some Hammer War. All right. That's probably about dry now, aren't you? While I've been chatting about Baneblades. Yeah, pretty much. Awesome. I think I might be done with the ground. It looks pretty disgusting now that it's dry. The Tyrannid looks unhappy, as he should. Xeno scum, die under the boot of my Sentinel. Right, I know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to do a rare thing. I don't do this often. Don't misgender her. Oh, sorry, yeah, she. Yeah, okay, die, bitch. There. Is that better? You have an update for you on the Angel class. Go on then. Make me sad. Make me upset. So I'm going to do a rare thing that I don't normally do on workshop models. But after the success of the butterfly, I'm going to do it. We are going to use non-Citadel paints on our Sentinel. Reason being, we've got some fantastic metallics. And here's one for the Star Wars people. The paint that we're using is Darth Blue. So it's this beautiful color-shifting blue-purple. This guy is equipped with a heavy flamer, which is basically just a flamethrower, but big. And I want to do the front of it in that, you know how when metal heats up, it does that bluey purple tint? I really want that on the front of the flamer. Scandal poo! Darth Blue. Not a real Darth, clearly. I know, it should be black and red. Get with the program, Darth. I especially appreciate that these have got balls in them. Better for shaking. At level 2, you learn Dissonant Whisper, so they just cast spells for free. Also, there's a fighting scarlet that gives +4... Jesus Christ. Zana can rock bright pink and be scary, so really... Yeah, honestly, Polar Fox's main character is a... Can I show her Mona? Polar, can I show Mona? She's adorable. I love her. She's also terrifying if she wants to be. Yes! Sorry, far too excited. Find my art folder. God, so much art. I have been playing this game for too long. Ah! Sorry, I'm fucking with my Twitch overlays now. No! I need to be able to see chat. I need that. We're doing a squirrel moment. Swator. I must have some saved of Mona, surely. Yes, I do. So, it's the specific one I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. So this is Polar Fox's main character and mine character. My main character. And look, yeah, she wears white and pink. She's fucking terrifying. I'm the edgy assassin one. She's a sweetheart, really. Yeah, there are other arts. What else have we got? Oh, here's one of her and that character's sister. They're being healer buddies. We had this little thing when we were raiding where she used to tug her around with force pull. So we got an art to commemorate it. The maybe Sith is not the edgelord. I know. Yeah, the ex-Sith vigilante is. I mean, she is, but she's not in like a not in the traditional way. She doesn't wear black. Oh, this one was cute. That was just a cute one. She's putting a flower in Dissy's hair. Oh, we did an alternate universe Hogwarts roleplay. So there they are in their Hogwarts attire. And the artist misunderstood what I asked for and drew them in their original clothes first. So we got both versions. Isn't it adorable? It's so stinking cute. The context for these are our Star Wars characters. This one is Polar Fox's character, and we were saying about how you can be a Sith and still be scary even if you're wearing pink. And she is proof of that. Show the actual... Oh yeah, I guess the actual Star Wars pitch. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I accidentally missed one of my favorites. Zana, see if you know what this is a reference to. Pola got me this one for a birthday present years ago. Do you understand that reference? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious. Right, so that's not in my artworks folder. That's in my SWTOR folder. Wait, no, this is my no, it isn't. I've got too many fucking. Seen it before. You just can't place it. It's a Evangelion reference. It's one of my favorites. I mean, this one's been my phone background for like 5 years. Evangelion, the anime. It was the art of Shinji and dude who starts with a K. I think I've said his name like twice, so I can't remember. Where is my SWTOR folder? Problem is, I've got like 16 folders called SWTOR. Here it is, the original. Other characters. Maya character references. There we go. Bang! There she is. Her edgelord herself. There we go. Way too many years. Yeah, I know. Kaworu, that's it. Kaworu. Yeah, freaking adorable. One of my favorite Sithies. You coming to raid? Yeah, just like pink. Everyone else there in like their little swimwear outfits or their edgelord robes. There's Pola rocking up with Mona. Bright pink. You don't really watch anime? I didn't until... Well, my friend Dell got me started on it. Death Note was my first ever anime. And probably one of my favourites for that reason. And then Pola dragged me into Attack on Titan. Which I had no interest in whatsoever. Because there's no way to explain Attack on Titan without it sounding a little bit goofy, even though it's not. So... I put it off for the longest time. You know, everyone was like, they were trying to keep it spoiler free. So they're just like, oh, it's like these Titan dudes, and there's these guys with like grappling hooks, and they fly around like Spider-Man, fighting them with swords. I'm like, cool, that sounds fucking dumb. And then Pola was like, it's my favorite anime. You are fucking coming and watching it. And I'm like, fine. And then I was like, okay, this is actually really good. Binged all of it. I've got 2 figures over there. Yeah, exactly. It sounds... That's it. If you try and explain it, it sounds goofy. That is every anime ever, to be fair. Yeah. And Death Note was a very strong first start. Stuck with me. I mean, we were saying the other day, weren't we, Zana? We got a little thing going on at the moment with 2 of our Star Wars characters who are both kind of trying to figure each other out. Kind of undercover, kind of not. And I suddenly realised partway through, I was like, Zana, we're just playing lesbian Death Note. It's like... Right. Just can't unsee it. Zana's not undercover though. Yeah, they are just playing each other, to be fair. Brain is undercover. Anime is good, okay, but the manga is a masterpiece. See, I've never really got into the manga. Not because, like, manga bad or whatever. I've just not given it a chance. Just not had the time, opportunity. Okay. So now, it's weird, isn't it? It comes out of the pot. I didn't show you. It comes out of the pot, this weird red colour. But as soon as you apply it, see if I can get the angle right to actually show it. Hold on. It's turned into this color shifting blue. Blue-purple. Yeah, the blood looks much better in a higher light. I need to get better lighting for my workstation. I'm currently using a lamp. To be fair, I could bring the... Where's the Darksaber at? My dad gave me a Darksaber desk lamp for Christmas. And I keep moving it around because it's really useful for... Where did I put it? I don't know. I'll find it. Let's not go on a wild goose chase for a light. The blue. See again? Of course. Of course. Your ex forced you to watch some High School DxD. Oh, I've heard about that one. Is that the gambling one? Is that the gambling one where students are like bidding for each other and stuff? There you go. It's really hard to see in like this light. To me, it looks amazing, but I'm on the right side of the light. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can plug my sewing machine in and get a bit of light from that. Find the damn cable. No. That's not really added much at all. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't met Harold, Harold's over there. He's a bantha. Oh, as we've got Star Wars people here, we better bring Harold a bit more front and centre, hadn't we? There he is. Good little bantha. Yes, I have a plushy bantha. His name is Harold. He's a good boy. He's my stream mascot. Where shall I put you that you can be visible? Do you want to sit on the Baneblade box? Yeah. Guard it. Guard it with your life. You can look up at you guys. There we go. I love him. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd like him, Zana. Harold! So I got him as a gift for Polar Fox because she saw that it was a thing, and I was like, okay, I'm getting you one. But I wrapped it up for her. We were still long distance at that point, so she visited me, unwrapped it, and was like, "This is amazing. I love it. It won't fit in my bag." And I was like, "No worries, I'll guard it for you." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to cuddle it in my bed or whatever. I don't need a teddy bear. I'll just put it as my stream background." And by the time Polar finally had space in her bag, I'd gotten attached to Harold and decided he was my stream mascot, so I bought her a new one. So now we live together. There's two. There's one in the bed, and there's one on the stream. You'll now watch Harold for the rest of the stream. Screw Warhammer. It's the harem in school that fights fallen angels and demons or something like that. Jesus, okay, that sounds fun. I think the school-beating anime is called Kakegurui, spelt wrong. Bed Harold. Yeah, there's a Bed Harold and a Stream Harold. They're not allowed to interact or they become too powerful. Far too powerful. The school betting anime is fun as hell. I watched a couple of episodes of that with Dell after we did Death Note, and he showed me a couple of episodes of that just to mix it up. It's really annoying from this angle, where the light is here from the main room. You can really see the blue. Actually, maybe. You see it a bit better? Maybe if I... Yes, you can kind of see it there. Kind of see it a bit better. It's a shittier focus cam. You can see the color. Luminescent, like color shifting, blue, purple. To be fair, no, actually I didn't use any on that one, so I can't show you there. Yeah, I like that. That's. I don't mind cheating on Citadel just for the color shift paints. If Citadel started doing color shift paints, I 100% would jump on it. Now, I think I've gone a little overboard on it, so I'm actually going to dial some of that back with a little bit of silver, and that will hopefully make it look kind of partially still glowing like that, partially kind of not quite as hot as the front bit, which makes sense. The front bit would be hotter. That's where the fire's at. So I'm just going to get a little bit of... I think my lead belch is out, unfortunately, so we'll make do with Runefang. No, Ironbreaker. High School DxD has a lot of just enough not nudity to be for adults only. To not be for adults only. Nice. I don't have another lead belcher, I don't think. I don't believe I do. I just want to paint back some of what we've just put on, just to give kind of this gradient. It's not just... Yeah! So a bit of contrast to it. Makes the front bit look more kind of prominent. I might then go over the color shift again on the silver bit. As if you put the color shift on over another color, it doesn't look quite as intense. So that might do the transition quite well as well. Or it might look shit, in which case I'll just paint over it again. Lead Belcher is like a default gunmetal paint color. I guess if you are doing a paint order anyway, aren't you? Yeah, go on then, whack one on there. It's the real reason she watches my Warhammer streams, just so that, because she knows if I realise I need Lead Belcher and then go later and she's like, do you need any paints? I'll be like, no, we're good, we're definitely good. But if she's watched, she's like, no, I know full well we need Lead Belcher, you forgetful bastard. That's her real aim, her real agenda. I'll move Harold a bit, be a bit more visible. There you go. You're a good banther. He liked Christmas the best because he got to wear a hat. Yeah, if you weren't here for Christmas, you missed Christmas. You missed Christmas Harold wearing a little hat. I think there's a picture on the Discord though. I think there's a picture somewhere of Harold in his little hat. Probably in the stream schedule. Okay, am I ready to call this model done? I feel like I'm close. I think I do want to do some water pooling on the top of it, because if it's in the torrential rain, it would make sense. So what other waters do we have? We've got still water, which is probably the one we want. Me and my squirrel moments just starting to get why I make 12-hour streams. Yeah, that's it. It takes that long to get anything done. It's more a case of like, while I'm currently not working, like this is like my entire source of income. So it's like I might as well put as many hours into this as I would into work. It's kind of the plan. You almost did your order early but stopped. Yeah, you were smart. But as soon as I'm working again, yeah, I will probably go back to what I was doing in England, which was I was doing like oh, I think this is one of those ones where you got to cut the top off. I'm not doing that. That's Polar Fox's still water. I'm not opening it. The Sentinel is as done as he's going to be today. I'm cursed when it comes to opening her paints. Absolutely give us a follow. Yeah, definitely. It also means you get a little ping from your Twitch app whenever I'm going live. If you like that. I can open it, but carefully. No, I'm not trusting myself. Actually, I've got a drill now. I can drill it. Yeah. Good. Open it careful. Completely breaks his stream setup. It's gonna go grey. Ah, thank you, Zana. God bless you. Yeah, more follows is more good. That's what Grandmama always used to say. Of course you don't need to follow me, you're Griffin Zana. Of course. But... Mwah. Thank you very much. Right. That's my Christmas present that I've not used yet. A new drill! Little hand drill, because I wanted to magnetize some stuff and realized that my own drill wasn't big enough for the drill bits. So, yeah, it wouldn't actually open enough to put the magnet ones in. Just forget how to open this thing. God fucking damn it, we are not having a good day today. Good. good. Polar, I'm not opening your still water. I don't trust myself. I've just dropped like 3 things in a row. I think maybe we need a coffee break. I think that's maybe a good idea. Yes! I think it's a mushroom coffee break time. I've got this mushroom coffee that makes me slightly less of a dumbass. Hello, Polar.
Open the fucking still water for you. Coming to open the still water.
You're coming to open the still water for me. God bless you. Oh, you've got to like pierce it. That's why I was getting the drill out, which I then dropped everywhere.
Right. I mean, I would usually just take a needle to it.
I could have just used a needle, yeah.
Would you have one of those thread ripping tools, so you just like go and stab it with something wider? That, or you can, I think, because it has one of these.
Oh, please don't tell me it comes with one.
What?
It doesn't come with a what's it,
What?
does it?
I ripped it.
She broke it, not me. Yes, this is fantastic. Do you know
No.
what I need? Beer, Eisen. You don't tempt me.
Okay, that is a bit of a problem. Fuck, I'm an idiot. But
It's fine.
it shouldn't be this fragile. It's
Okay, I'm gonna find these drill bits that I've dropped all over my floor.
yeah. I think be sufficient.
I think that'll be sufficient. Drill bit.
There we go.
Yay!
I just chopped
You just
the
use
top off.
scissors, yeah.
No, I just chopped the top off because technically that top is supposed to come off because
Yeah.
then it closes easier. You see?
Yeah.
If you can super glue this back. Although it feels like it shouldn't stay there.
It doesn't matter. You won't lose. Will we? We won't lose it, will we?
There you go.
Thanks! Yeah! Mum came and opened my drink for me.
But yeah, don't lose this.
Don't drink the still water, yeah?
Don't drink the still water.
Aw.
Believe it or not, it's not a drinkable water.
I did drink Nuln Oil one time.
You did. Be good.
Thank you. Ow.
I just wanted to give
You did kind of headbutt my headphones there. Love you. All right.
There you go.
All right, we've got still water, guys. Thanks to Polar Fox's ingenuity. Aw, thank you, Eisen. And thank you, Zana. We're cute. I've already fucking...
Falling. Like the little headdress is falling.
Oh, it's fine. It's
been bothering me.
been have you been watching a stream just bothered about the monster?
Poor Labubu.
It's a monster, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have feelings. Horrible thing. Creature. Monster. So I got gifted a Labubu by...
By the way, I think because you gave up your phone budget, you have prepaid phone till like April.
Sick. Yeah, distracted, forgot what I was going to say. Gone. Now out, can't have been that important. Alright, let's get... So, you see how it's got a bunch of little bits on the top of it where water could pool if it was in the rain? That's kind of what I'm going for. I'm just going to very carefully... drop a little bit of that. Oh, that's more than I wanted, but you know what? It's raining. It's fine. Where are those little cocktail sticks? She gave me like 17 of them. Fuck it, terrain tool it is. It's to a degree self-leveling. Fuck it, you know what? I'm just going to paste it on in little drops. Little smears. On the desk. Yeah, I think they are. It's alright, this is actually working quite nicely. Very carefully, glue everywhere. No, I'm making it work. I'm making it work. I'm an optimistic man. When something doesn't go quite right, I'll find a way to find a justification for it being okay and exactly what I wanted after all. To be fair, I was debating putting little streaks on it anyway. Oh yeah, they were behind the water bottles. I think that might actually be better. Just shove that in there. Oh, whoa. So this is slightly different to the puddle stuff. This is just for making clear water. Again, I've not used it before. I'm just going to drip some all over it, and hopefully, because I'm applying it with this tiny little stick, it's going to look quite smeary and strainy and like it's a water-resistant metal, and the water is just running right off it. Rather than if I just coated it in hard coat and made it just look absolutely shiny all over. That's the plan. Yeah, it's acrylic, I think. Acrylic. It does look like a glue pot, though. Definitely see where you're coming from. Oh wow, that dries fast. A little bit more. I think I'm just going to put some on the paint tray. That's probably more smart and more good. Right, I know I've been saying this for a while now, but I think I'm going to switch to using my phone as a camera for miniature model paintings, just so you guys can get a better close-up. The quality of the this webcam is fine, but like, can you guys even see the rain I'm putting on now? I mean, you will be able to when I show it real close, I guess, but really want it to pull up anywhere that it could. So these joints, if rain landed in there, it would kind of fill that groove a bit. So that's what we're going to do. I am, unfortunately, by doing this, signing myself up to do this with every member of my Krieg army that is going to be in the trenches. But that's life, I guess. More good. Am I English native? I am English native, yeah. It's actually my main language, unfortunately. Casually doing 13 slashing, 8 psychic, and 3 force damage. Oh, that's disgusting. That is absolutely filthy. Rain. And I'm avoiding putting it on the front of the flamethrower because that's a flamethrower. Anything that was water on that is now steam. Okay, you know what? Actually doesn't look half bad, I reckon. Can you guys even see it? Well, no, you can't because it's camouflage. It's invisible. RIP. Is that in regards to my language? Yeah. I don't know if you guys can kind of see it, right? Slight shine. Lots of drip. I'm going to switch to my phone camera next time we do a paint stream. I think you guys will get a much better view of what's actually going on. I was kind of waiting until I had the perfect setup for it. I wanted to get a mount for it, but we can make it work with what we've got, I think. We look at nothing. Invisible. Yes. Quite right. I think, ironically, the other camera is slightly better for it. Oh, not that one. That one. And there. Auto-focusing's a bit rubbish. Can you even see it? Yeah, sure. Just about. Oh, so invisible vehicles. A fun bit of silly lore for you, Zana. I'm totally not trying to tempt you to join us in the Warhammer. But, would you like a fun bit of silly lore? So the orcs, the space orcs, they have a belief system where, because there's enough of them, all believing in something, it happens. They can lean out of their spaceships and do a shoot. and nothing bad will happen because they believe they can. There is enough of them on a ship that believe that that's how physics works, that's how physics works on that ship. You can open a window in space, shoot your Dakar out, and it's not even mass hallucination. It works on everyone. Although, funny you say that, they are made of mushrooms, they're fungal. Now, their belief system is also associated with colours, and they believe that purple is the sneaky, invisible colour. And that if they paint something purple, it becomes invisible. Which is brilliant. Red, I think, is faster. Blue, I think, is more Dakar. I think yellow is more explodey. It's really stupid, but I absolutely love it. It's just, yeah, a fun, stupid bit of lore for you. So if I wanted to make this guy truly invisible, I'd just cover him in purple. You can't say me, I'm invisible! Pretty much. It's pretty much that level of logic. I love the orc lore. If I'd known about the orcs when I first started, there is a good to fair chance I would have got them instead of Imperium. I didn't realise just how goofy and fun they were. But they're brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. And there was one instance where they captured a Lehman Russ battle tank. It's not as big as this one, but it's still a decent Imperium battle tank. And the Imperium are like, oh shit, our technology in orc hands, destroy it. So they're trying to blow up this tank, and they blow it up and stop it. And then it starts going again. And they're like, what? How? How did they fix it so fast? Stop it. Again, keeps going. This happens 3 or 4 times before they finally manage to overwhelm it, get inside, kill the orcs in there. They send in Mechanicus to see what's going on. There is a scrap of metal in there with engine written on it. And because they all believed that that was the engine, the tanks still go. Which is just, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. You can't imagine me as an orc player. My only problem with it is there's too many miniatures. They're very horde based. And I think I'd get very distracted and overwhelmed both painting them and playing them. Fucking orcs. Okay, I think the Sentinel is... Where is he? Over here. I think he's more or less finished now. I actually quite like how that water is drying. Maybe more slightly. Sort it down that way, and then maybe a little more there, a little more there. It just looks streaked, which is exactly what I was going for. Again, brilliant. Happy with that. Bam! What I'll do is I'll actually take a close-up picture of him and post it in the Discord, and then you guys can actually see what the hell I'm talking about, because this camera just isn't quite picking it up. To be fair, even my phone one isn't. It's a very subtle effect that I think just looks better in real life. You think of me as Eldar or Wardolly Empire. Oh, Wardolly. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily change it. I mean, I love the aesthetic of the Imperium. Your favourite bit is when the guard have run out of bullets. They started making gun sounds and orcs believed it and oh my god, I didn't hear about that one. That's amazing. They started making gun noises, orcs believed it, and bullets were... Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you for sharing that story, Hobby Hut, because I had missed that one completely. That one had completely passed me by. I'm actually just going to check that my Baldur's Gate buddy is still on for the usual time, just so I can kind of plan what we're doing today. They'd be in your hands, that's for Griffin Shaw. That's hallucination, materialization powers, awesomeness. Yes. They are all boys. There are no girls. They are all boys with a Z. And they reproduce via spores. So if you kill one, you have to completely burn the fuck out of its body and everything that it touched, or sooner or later more orcs will start to grow. It's a real problem. And the best thing about them is, the thing that I love the most, they're not inherently like evil or anything. They just want a good fight. That's all they want. They want a good fight. They want to go and have a good crump with some crumpy gits. That's all they want. And yeah, it's not been uncommon for the Imperium to just try and divert things that they want to fight towards orcs, or vice versa, and just let the orcs like deal with it. You're not sure where the source of it comes from. Parasite penis, a Mandalorian mentality. If not for the actual game, you'd be in. There are other ways you can enjoy Warhammer. You can just paint models because they're cool. I paint a lot more than I play. You can also play some of the video games. There's some really fun video games of all kinds. There's top-down strategy ones. There's third-person shoot 'em, slash 'em ups. There's loads. It's a really cool universe. I wish there was one where you could play as orcs. I mean, there are strategy games where you can, but I wish there was like a squad-based shooter. They're expensive, them minis as well. Oh, they are some of the like highest quality minis on the market. But yeah, they're not the cheapest hobby to get into just because they look cool. I totally get that. I got in too early, too late. When now it's too late for me. There's no escaping. Let's build another sponson for our. This tank has 4 sponson-mounted bolters that go on here. We finally run out of our copyright-free sci-fi music. Let's find another one. Relaxing background sci-fi space music sounds perfect. Role player, you can't even afford all the dice and push. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, there are Warhammer strategy games. Did you ever hear of Dawn of War? They were, in fact, one of them got remastered recently, but they were an old one from the way back. The bots are still fighting. I need to fix that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got some very nice dice and some very nice books, but there are more books. I've got one coming hopefully this month. A Kickstarter that I backed like 2 years ago for a nautical campaign. It's Songs of the Spellbound Sea. It adds a new nautical subclass for every single class. It adds a troubadour subclass. I'm so excited about it. It looks freaking awesome. And as soon as that's out, I'm possibly going to stream that one even. If I can find enough people who are interested in playing it that are comfortable being on stream, I will stream a game of it. We can be like a low budget Critical Role or something. I don't know. But that does mean, because I've got a lot of friends who are Songs of the Spellbound Sea. It's a Kickstarter I backed for. It's a full nautical campaign, 5e nautical campaign. It's got nautical like ship mechanics. It's got a whole bunch of nautical subclasses, a troubadour class. It's awesome. I'm really excited for that one coming out. Right, I'm going to put him over there, or I'm going to keep getting... No, I'll put him here so you guys can keep looking at him. He's pretty. Wanted to stream a roleplay game. You could be game just not 12 hours. Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't be 12 hours. I can't Dungeon Master. Well, I can Dungeon Master for 12 hours. I've done it. But it's not the best. You would be game. Okay, good, because I've got a lot of friends who are like, I would be interested in playing, but I'm not comfortable streaming roleplay, which is totally fair. I wouldn't want anyone to feel like uncomfortable doing it. So I'm probably going to play like a stream one and a not stream one, if I can find enough people to stream it. Good to know. Good to know. Duly noted, Zala. Duly noted. And a kickstarted D&D module. Well, it's a whole campaign, Eisen. Should be getting it this month. I went for the physical version because I wasn't planning on moving abroad when I ordered it. It happened a long time ago. So, but it comes with all the digital ones as well, so it would be Roll20. It'll be my first time role-playing on, well, dungeon mastering on Roll20. Not really sure why that would be a problem, honestly. Just need to look sort of okay from the hip up. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you guys want, I mean, yeah, we probably should do cams. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, we would. But yeah, exactly. Like, well, whatever you like from like waist down. I mean, like, I'm a rare streamer who does painting things, and you accidentally get a crotch cam sometimes. Whoopsie. It was fine earlier because I had my little my Baneblade magazine for my. You can't see anything. My black trousers are. But yeah, okay, good to know. Good to know. Because I've got a few friends, like I say, who are into it, but just don't want to roleplay on stream, and I totally get that. And like, if people aren't comfortable doing the roleplay, then it's not going to be fun, so there's no point. I was supposed to be making more sponsons. More! Here they are. Here they are. More focused on whatever bad aspects of my shirt. Oh, it's, yeah, she's fucking cool. It's Lune from Expedition 33. Hold on. Move the mountain of hair. There she is. Yeah, she's very cool. She is probably my favorite character. I don't know if you've played it. I highly recommend it if you haven't. It's a game that made me... It made me on the verge of tears while streaming every single act. And that's tough. Like, not like sort of macho, I don't cry, but like, it's hard to make me cry. It's just how I am. It's just the way I am. It takes a lot to get me crying. So if a game can nearly do that 3 times while I'm aware that I'm also being watched by people, it's second best girl. Oh, are you a CL stan? CL's great too. I've got her on a shirt as well. I mean, I got all of them. Games cost money and you're a cheapskate since you rarely finish them. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're rarely finishing the games, I get it. I do get that. But if the mood ever takes you for what I would say is one of the best games of our generation, I cannot recommend it enough. Ooh, hold on. Oh, Harold, no, I'm sorry, Harold. I thought I felt my chair wheel go over something and was like, is that one of the things? The whole mountain of unfinished projects. Yours might trump mine. Oh, bet. I've got an entire drawer of Warhammer. Well, to be fair, that's partially Polar's as well. It's not just mine. CL is like the perfect woman. Pretty sweet and always supportive. Yeah, I really like CL. She's great. She's a really good character. And that's the thing. Even the ones that I don't like are very good characters. There's no one in there that's just like, meh, yeah, that's the character that's there. They are all fantastically written. That's for the top. None in there. That's just the hooks. You never finished Neverwinter Nights 1 or 2, and those games are old. I'm the same. I never even started them. You agree with Eisen? Yeah, like, she is lovely. I'm not slating CL. I'm not like Lune's the best and CL sucks. I've got a slight preference for Lune. I love them both. You can count games you finished on one hand. Jesus. Sana! What you doing, girl? You despise that one party member with all your heart. Wait, which one? Who? How can you despise anyone in... Or are you talking about Neverwinter? So if you're talking Neverwinter, I've never played it. Basically, there was this game called Star Wars The Old Republic that became my life for about 11 years. Especially RPGs, you get new ideas and get excited about trying the new builds out. I get that. I do get that. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. You can respec at any point. You don't have to start a new playthrough. You could just go to Withers and go, hey, buddy, here's 200 gold. Change my class. And he goes, fate spins along as it should. And then you pickpocket your gold back and you're good. The spoiler one. Can you DM me that on Discord so that I know who you're talking about? I'll take a brief check on Discord. Still haven't finished that one either. Oh, Zana. Breaking my heart, man. Such a good game. Tell you what though, I was bad at my single player games. I was bad at my single player games, and because of the Old Republic. Streaming was great because it meant that I could make my single player gaming into a social thing. And that was what the Old Republic got me a little bit hooked on. I was like, I'm missing the social of raiding and other stuff. Oh, really, Einstein? That's spicy opinion. I can see where you're coming from, but you're wrong. I will fight you. Got so far with a paladin. Love the game. That is, you played a good guy in tabletop RPG as well. Good guys, what's all you got bored playing the good guy. Okay, so your character decides that, you know what, they've had enough of this bullshit. Break your oath. Become an Oathbreaker paladin and start doing evil shit. Easy. Bam. Desperation to cure the tadpole and save the world means that you're maybe going a bit bad now. You're back, just back from the doctors. Nice. I hope it went all right, my friend. I hope you weren't drunk when you were doing the surgery this time. We've spoken about that. He's well written, you just despise him. You know what? That's fair. Yes, Polar, it is. Your paladin is a character. She's the ultimate goody two-shoes with a hero complex. Aww. Okay, fine, she can stay. Oh. Anyone who wants to. I always like seeing people's Baldur's Gate characters. Subtle hint. Show me your tabs. Show them to me. You played Oathbreaker in your second playthrough. It was a lot of fun. Nice. I nearly played an Oathbreaker at the table. I am playing a Paladin of Devotion to Tyr. And he got infected by lycanthropy in the Feywild. And while in the Feywild, he couldn't properly commune with his god. So between all of this, he was making some bad life choices. He was very angry. He was not a happy man. And he managed to come around from it. But while he didn't end up being an Oathbreaker and managed to kind of get redeemed, he did, while in the Feywild, I multi-spec'd him into Fighter. Because it made sense from a roleplay perspective that he'd been relying, you know, without his god, without his religion, relying on his anger and the lycanthropy and raw martial strength. It actually made sense for him to spec into Fighter. That campaign's planning to go all the way to 20. So when it finishes, he'll be 17 Devotion Paladin, 3 Battle Master Fighter. But he's currently 7-1. Your paladin is Lesbian Angel from the Isle of Lesbians. Oh, you mean Oksana? Yes. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, totally not inspired by Aelin. Well, yes, but actually no. Want to see your first tab? Yes, absolutely. Put them in either DMs or in the Discord. Fuck it, put them in the Discord. Let's get your tabs going. Yours fell for Gale, a total snooze fest, but hey, have to try it. I'm slowly romancing him on... I've got a co-op save with Polar Fox where we're playing our main Star Wars characters dragged into D&D. So I'm playing a Assassin Rogue as Dissy, and she's playing a Necromancer Wizard. And that one I'm going for Gale with. He's a good boy. What channel? General, I guess. Oath of the Crown. Her oath is that her hot queen, she's totally not based on Chappelle Roan. Yeah, I remember. Because when I let you do that, I didn't know who Chappelle Roan is. I didn't realize how big she was. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, some like obscure thing, some obscure singer as a face claim, sure. You're an Astarian girl. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. And I don't mean that as a insult. I love Astarian as well. I still need to do an Astarian Mance. I went for Karlach. I was going to go for Shadowheart because the idea of like Devotion Paladin and then like redeemed, like I can fix her evil cleric, that was so cute to me. But then Karlach did the thing Karlach does. And I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to turn you down? I don't think I can. So I went for Karlach. And became besties with Shadowheart instead. And I ran the party most, like 90% of the game with Karlach, Gale, and Shadowheart. And you know what? Not a regret was had. Need to try those as well at some point. Everyone but Gale. Yeah, we've got a friend called Jaxie. She's my Twitch artist. Like most of the cool emojis and a lot of the graphics you'll see are done by her. And she basically has this problem where she cannot romance someone that isn't Gale. And every time she tries, she goes, "Oh, oh." It's a problem. I don't know how many times she's romanced Gale at this point. Polar, I think, went for Gale first time as well, didn't you? He has the freakiest sex scene in the game. Does he? Ooh. Not going to spoil anyone, but no. It's full-on romantic. Very sweet, very classical romance. Some sweet honey, sugar-coated sweetness. Nah. I'm really... So I made him, like, my bestie as Alonso. But, like I say, Dissy is romancing him. And it's so cute. We've not got very far. I think we're about to finish Act 1, sorry. So there is loads still to go. Yeah, he is cute. I really like him. And Karlach, she's just a teddy bear. I mean... Yeah, Karlach actually made me cry on stream. Which again is very, very hard to do. I won't give any context because you are gonna play it, Zana. I'm gonna find some way to extort you into playing it. I haven't figured out how yet. I'll hold Borena hostage. Like bad things happen to her. If you want her to survive the night, play another hour of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I am a heathen, it's true. Thing with Gale is, it's easy to skip his freaky scene because if you say no to the freaky, you get a very, very tame scene. Ah. But if you plan to run a romance Shadowheart, get the Really Shadowheart mod. Oh, I am romancing her. What's the Really Shadowheart mod? What does it do? I guess if you can say without spoilers, because... That might be what happened to your paladin. She's very vanilla. Aww. That's cute. Oh, my Baldur's Gate friend, speaking of, is messaging us. Let's see what she has to say. Adds on to her romance and cut content and new stuff. Ooh, okay. Okay. I got a hey boy and a lot of typing. I hope she's not about to cancel on us. Although I guess that would mean no Baldur's Gate spoilers for those who haven't seen Baldur's Gate. That's good. Right, I need one of those and one of those. I feel like I want more real you or something like that. You get a fade to dark scene. If you indulge his magic, you get really freaky. Oh. Damn. Creative use of the mage hand, is it? Dissy, I can see going either way. She is a sweetheart who would just be like, no, you. But also, she's into some freaky stuff. If the other person suggests the freaky stuff, she's into the freaky stuff. You know what? While chatting to you the last few days, Zana, I did actually think, like, at some point, I've got to introduce you to Polar. You guys are going to get on fine. There you go. You're introduced. Sure you figured by now from context, Polar, but Zana is the cool Sith that Borena has been maybe playing and totally not really starting to think is cool for real. No. That I was telling you about. You wonder how your gnome druid was able to walk. Jesus! Oh, I've done the Dissy thing and managed to cut myself. That's good. How? It's not like that's the only thing I've been saying for the past 3 days. Listen! Care about Berena again. It's not my fault. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I had mentioned by name or if I was just like the cool Sith mommy. Sorry, Criffing, Zana. Of course. Formalities and whatnot. Another panel. God, there are so many panels to these things. They are a menace. You're thoroughly lukewarm on Berena, but you like me, so you listen. You never really liked Berena, did you? You met her on one of your characters and just kind of went, eh. Oh, okay. I was met on her when I started her. I actually got more invested in her when... So I originally made her because someone in my guild was like, I need someone... I want a love interest for my character, my Sith boy, and I want maybe like a tactical officer as well. Do you want to make a character that can fill both those roles? And I'm like, sure, fuck it. I made Berena, wasn't particularly invested in her until we did a roleplay after about a year or so of like on and off, like multi characters in the guild. I probably only played her for a total of 10 hours. And she basically took a line of starfighter fire for him. That's why her armor is all fucked up. She's got this massive where she literally took a fucking strafing run for the Darth. Woke up in a hospital with a data pad saying, it hurts me too much to watch you get hurt, so for your own good, I'm leaving for your safety. And she's like, huh. And I'm like, okay. Now she's going to become an interesting character because she's got fucking feelings about this. And at one point I decided I just wanted to roleplay her. But my guild had stopped doing roleplay at this point. Most of them had swapped to other games. And I was just like, I'm just going to do some Cantina roleplay with Berena. Depressed girly, going to go get some drinks. And that's when I met Etri and a friend called Ty. And... yeah, ended up suddenly, she was my roleplay main for a few years. One of your favorites is Medic, and she never gets mentioned. I really like Medic. Medic's cute. She's my Chiss Medic. Can you guess what she does for a living? Zana will never ever feel like that. It will never hurt her too much to see Berena hurt. Well, that's great! Just don't send her away and it will be fine. But remember what I just mentioned about the first one, Zana, because that's some very relevant context for the comms that I haven't shown you yet. It's very spicy. Very, very spicy. Where is the glue? Where is the glue? There, in front of my silly face. Does he focus? I have to check face. Oh shit! Yes. Not even home yet. Probably going to be another 30 minutes. I'm real tired. I don't think I'm focused enough to play Baldur's Gate 3. Don't want to... Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. We can do a bit more Warhammer. Let me just tell her that. No worries, girly pop. We can do more Hammer War. Seems to be popular. Cool, bam. Clickiest keyboard in the world, I'm sorry. Won't happen because you stream so damn much. I have to admit I get why. Aww. It will happen. I only stream 3 times a week. That's the thing. Like, yes, I stream for 12 hours, but I only do it 3 times a week. It just made more sense because it means I'm more free to be helpful around the house when I'm not here. My Chisel Spice, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, I was also going to check something else on Discord, wasn't I? You guys were posting your tabs. Fucking squirrel. She's pretty. Don't know why I'm saying that as if I'm surprised. She is very pretty, though. Not her. Her. She's lovely. I'm looking at her right now. Probably chat delay. So pretty. I think she's wearing the same outfit that my paladin did as well, actually. But he wore it in purple. Very pretty. Very nice. Anyone that's not in the Discord, it's a cult. That's not a cult. It is a cult. I'm not going anywhere. Actually, you know what? Is it time for a cheeky coffee break? If I wait any longer, it's going to become too late for a cheeky coffee break. Yeah. I'm going to make a very quick mushroom coffee. I've got a special blend of mushrooms that make me focus more. Yes, that's why I'm drinking the mushroom one and not the and not powering up the espresso machine. Yeah, either way I want to drink. I want to top up my regular drink as well. That's basically gone. Both of them are. Yeah, I want to drink. I want to stretch my legs. So I'm going to be like 5 minutes. 5-minute leg stretch and drink top up break. Hydration in it, bruv. And then we will catch up in just a few minutes. We're not going to do Baldur's Gate now. So I'll probably let you guys vote. When I come back, we'll do a vote. And you know what? I'll start the vote now. Smart man. Let's get to my dashboard. We're going to do a vote. I'm going to let you guys vote on what we do when I come back. Because I am indecisive. Poll. New poll. What do we do after break? We could do more Warhammer. Or we can do a bit of a Hat in Time, which is a goofy little game we've been playing recently. It's very silly, very funny. 10 minutes is a good vote. We'll see. I'm going to set this for 5 minutes for the poll. Bam. I'm also going to set a forced ad break while I'm away. That way, hopefully, it won't play ads while we're actually watching, and you guys can do some stuff. You guys can not watch. I'm getting a coffee. I need a fucking stupid, fucking dumb coffee or cola or something with caffeine in it. I will see you beautiful people in just a few minutes. Hydrate yourselves, get some water, get some food, get some medicines, whatever you've been neglecting. Stop doing that. Love yourself. Get it. I'll see you in just a few moments. Okay, lovely people, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking around with us there. And hello and welcome to those of you just joining us. For those of you who do not know me, I am Dissimulus, but that's a mouthful, so you can just call me Dissy. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are doing variety things. So, we've been painting up some Warhammer this afternoon. We've been painting up some Warhammer this afternoon. We finished pretty much our little Sentinel guy that we got here. In his little Flectarn camo, rain splattered, Tyrannid stomped underfoot. We've finished assembling almost our Baneblade, which is absolutely monstrous. So that's what we've been doing so far. Votes are in. I think that was what was the results of the vote? Hat in time. Okay, we can do that. So we're going to switch to a bit of gaming. But it's a chill one that I can chat shit during. Are we allowed to send memes to Discord that might upset religious people? Send those ones to my DMs because I'll appreciate them. But best play it safe. Don't want anyone in the chat to potentially be unhappy or whatever. All right. Yeah, I'll appreciate it. Like, if the DM's too offensive for putting it on stream, then put it in my DMs, and I'll laugh at it instead. You know that. Oh, for God's sake, guys, you know that thing that I was like, where is it? Where is my Darksaber? Right in front of my silly face. Yeah, that would have been useful when we were. It's fine for next time. Check Discord. Nice, sick. Yeah, I can always vet it. You know, maybe I'll look at it and go, oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. First thing that goes is the eyes. Yeah. I didn't get coffee, but I did get cola. That'll have the same effect. All right, let's swap out this and let's quickly update the stream description because we're changing. We are a variety pitch. It's fun. Silly hat time. All right. Yay. This is a very chill game. Or every time I boot it open. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Why is it little bitch when little bitches are the bravest dogs by far? That's true. They've got no chill. Absolutely no chill whatsoever. All right, so for those of you who haven't seen any of this game before, we're a little girl on a spaceship powered by time capsules, and the Mafia broke onto our ship and scattered our time capsules, so we're trying to get them back. That's the short story of what we're doing. Bitches are troopers. It's true. Oh yeah, this is the free roam area that we just unlocked. We didn't get very far with it. In fact, I think I got to the point where I was tired, falling asleep, and died a lot, and then we swapped. Who's this
I
fella?
don't know much about the goats up here, but if you
Oh, okay. It's put me at the start. Okay, cool. But not right at the start. I think we've gone up the first... Yeah. To be fair, do we want to do free roam stuff now? I kind of don't, actually. I kind of want to go do some story stuff while we've got the energy for it. Free roam's fun and all, but I want the silly story. The silly story is what makes this game great. How do I get back up? There we go. Oh, I appear to be a little bit stuck in this bit of my ship. I've done this jump like a gazillion times. Okay, like 3. Alright, fuck it. Cheese it with a sprint. There we go. Brilliant. Hey, Cheese Turtle! How we doing, my friend? What's going on? Oh, is this the DLC that I didn't buy yet? Yes. Let's finish the main game before we do that. What are we trying to accomplish here? I was just trying to get out of a bit of a ship that I was stuck in because I'm a silly. But I'm no longer stuck there. So we've lost our time capsules that power our ship. We had 50 of them. We've only found 18 of them because the Mafia broke a hole in our window, as you can see over here, and stole a bunch of them. Very rude. We did. Well, almost finished. It's looking pretty big now. Monster of a thing. So we're not finished. So there will be more. Baneblade streams in the future, probably on Sunday. It seems to be how I'm starting all my streams these days because the Warhammer's been really popular, weirdly. And I don't know if that's just because Baneblade big and fun, or if Warhammer in general is just good for stream right now. Alright, let's get in a mission. Now, last time we were here, I still don't have the key item for that. What that key item is, I don't know. You just finished building 1,000 Suns Combat Patrol. Awesome! Do you know where to put the pictures? Show us. Well, the bots are fighting again. I think we finally, I think we've completely finished Subcombat Forest apart from the, I wonder if we've got a, Yeah, we do. Day 15. This guy. I do his dumb jobs and then he tries to double cross me. I beat him up and now he just wants me to go away, but he also, like, can't make me, so whatever. Oh, that's the guy who stole our soul. Fucking Warlock patron, and that's what she's writing about him. I love her. She's great. So I think we're done with Subcom Forest apart from the timers. Maybe now that we've completed it, we can go wherever we like. I have tried Space Marine 2. I played quite a lot of Space Marine 2. It's really good fun. Okay, so there's a time rift on top of a sewage thing. There's one on top of a castle. Okay, these weird fields are still up. I'm not sure how to get rid of those. I thought killing the foxes would do it, but I'm not so sure. Ah, but then we're getting it back into the realm of free roaming and exploring. I want to do some missions. Okay, it's not this one. What about you, Cheese? Have you been playing the Space Marine? Maybe we've just got to get more rift points in order to... Oh wait, no, there was a whole new area. No, was there a whole new area? Oh, wait, there was the movie area. Of course there was. I knew there was another place that I was forgetting. Right, are these missing key items? Or can we do them? Yes, we can do it now. Train rush! Let's go! Great, this is the story I'm most excited about.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history. The movie is gonna be the bomb. And I mean bomb in the good way, Picnic.
I like this guy. So you had the time for variety and just selling dad jokes as a service fine. That's bad. I love it. Welcome in, friend. Twitch may not like your nicknames, but I do. We load more explosives than usual today. This doesn't bode well. The last time that we were here for filming,
have you come to make another purchase?
A real serious thing, it turned out to just be filming. I don't think we need any of those.
Alright, lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke.
For God's sake.
I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes.
For God's sake.
You can save us all, lassie. Get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off. And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby.
Why did you...
The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go.
For God's sake. I love him. He's a dumbass, but I love him. Were there any in the room that I actually started? No, okay, I guess not. Ah. Oh God. What have you done to your train? Oh, I didn't mean to kill the owl. I'm sorry. Hello, Wick. How you doing, my friend? they're just chilling. Probably could have. You know what? Oh. Oops.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
Am I unable to complete it now? Not quite. All right. This soundtrack is giving me like reminiscence of like the Cantina band. Nope, that's not the way. Oh, have I got to press all of them? Yes, okay, there we go. Oh my god! What has he done to this place?
40 seconds until self-destruct.
Alright, it wasn't just me who was hearing that then. No. No! Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Cantina Biff and Scooby-Doo run. I see what you mean, yeah. No, no. Oh, I'm really bad at the swinging. Got a dash, see you all again soon. No worries, Hobby Heart. Lovely to meet you. Feel free to come again soon. Like I say, most of our streams start with Warhammer, so if that's what you're mainly in for, we're doing a lot of that recently. This game is just like the perfect level of goofy. Ah! There we go. Jesus. Oh, there was a grapple point there. that's not good. Not on my watch, Mr. Rao. Oh my god, you were right here.
Oh, you made it! And in time!
Okay, Zana, lovely to see you. Hugs. I will see you later on. Oh, Zana, if you're still here, I give you permission to roll for me if Etri needs rolls. If it speeds things along.
Look at all this raw footage we got! Look at how you're running for dear life!
Yeah, Stream Elements and Nightbot are basically having a war. We had so many spammers trying to sell links that I had to just turn off links. But now whenever Nightbot posts a link, whenever Stream Elements posts a link.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography, and to beat that no-good DJ Grooves. I bet he won't be able to make half the movie. All right, here, take one of these thingamajigs you like. You deserve it.
Thank you. So I guess the key item I needed for this one was the grappling hook, which makes sense. Yeah, I tried to exclude... Oh. Interesting. Okay, I will do that. I will try that next stream. Thank you. Alright, so we should have unlocked more of this one now. Yeah, anywhere near as many points from that one. Alright. The big parade. Yeah, instead of making movies, he seems to be more about like oh my god, do I get this outfit? Please tell me I get this outfit. It's adorable. Go to a parade. Okay, the ground has become dangerous terrain because it's filled with penguins. He just loves found footage. It's where you got stuck. Okay.
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always. For this movie, we'll need to use our
You didn't do any swamp, you never finished the bird planet. Okay, interesting. But it was this level arena. Okay.
But wait, darling. Your current outfit really isn't fit for a parade. Can you go
Him be looking
there
Club
and
Penguin,
get
yeah.
dressed?
raid outfit. The leader this town needs.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them. And keep an eye out for goodies. The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them. The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we've got enough footage. Don't lose spirit. Good luck, darling.
Get ready.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do. Just leading a parade, I guess. I'm not. Wow. No. I'm not really sure what's going on with this. Oh, okay. There's some stuff we can try and pick up. Oh, I thought that was a pick-upable star. It was not.
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie. Darling, can you turn on the pyrotechnics?
The other level on this design was just going around getting people to like you by pressing on them. It was. Ow. Oh.
Get ready. Go!
Oh, I did a 360 flip apparently. Awesome. Oh, okay, so the parade won't stop, which makes sense. Parades generally don't. So their function is stopping me from loitering. Ow. Ah, god damn it. It was jumping on some stuff. We're trying to find a piece of everything. Okay.
Get ready. Go!
Wait. Ow. Okay, all right.
In this movie. Darling, can you turn on the pyrotechnic?
Okay, gotta turn on all the pyro. no. Okay, more pyro. More pyro is more good. Nice. Ow. No, I'm being bullied. Ah, that was silly. That was really silly. I almost had it.
Get ready. Go!
I mean, they kind of knocked me the way I needed to go, I guess.
This movie needs more action! Darling, turn on...
Fireworks. Oh, they're buttons now.
All mine.
Oh god, that whole area is hot. Ah, that was unfortunate timing. I can see why you got stuck here.
Get ready. Go!
Oh god. I just got bullied by my parade there. Let's give this one more try and then decide to do something different. Music's gonna drive me insane. Oh. Oh, okay, so the progression was saved. That's why it was buttons this time. All right. Nice. I guess there were checkpoints. Yeah. DJ Grooves and the little girl and the moon penguins is the Hungry Public. Ah, nowhere near as many. The Scots is going to win. Okay, I'll be ready to finish this finale now. Oh, a time rift. Okay. The finale. Okay, so that's in the Penguin Crowd one that we've just done. It's on one of the green things. Fuck it, let's just... Oh. Do we want the conductor to win? He's not as chill as the... What do you reckon, guys? Who do we want to win this? Do we want to declare the conductor the winner? Or he is a funny Scotsman, but I feel like Grooves is more chill. And also didn't try and kill us. And somewhere there's a green balcony with a penguin on it. Oops. We're not going to redo the mission, we're just going to find the penguin with the time rift. I don't know, the conductor is definitely more of a dick, but he's also funny, so... Down here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Oh, we're here. Oh, the parade is still here. Oh, God. I had to wait for like 2 seconds. The fucking parade have followed me in here. What? No. You know what? I'm actually glad of that. I think that's really fun. Forces a bit of speed. Wait, did we already come here? Yeah, we did. This is back at the start. Ah, no. God damn it. Oh, okay, I thought I'd be cool and slide it. But no, back off. Oh, wow. I'm just not doing okay today. Alright. Oh my god, you bastard! I just wanted to press the thing. Worst parade ever. I guess I didn't need to press it, but... Yeah, that just loops me back around here. Oh, okay. This way, maybe? No. Okay, I see it now. So those wires are... Right, okay. Right. Oh, God. We're doing so well. Okay, I'm with it now. So those wires will change something up some way or another. And we've got to hit all the buttons and then go back, and that will have changed something. That's why the route was then opened up. Okay, makes sense. You're watching a man very bad at platforming, doing a platformer. Also, the parade is way bigger here. Not even subtle. Oh no. Okay, redo those. No! Oh, god damn it. I'm not sure how to do that last one. There we go. That's the trick. All right. Where now? Okay, that was that was a bit of a pain, but we made it. Christmas hat. Nah, I'm good. Yes! Dinosaur hat. Sprint hat. Oh, it's for the sprint. Yeah, go on then. Let's be a dinosaur. I don't particularly associate dinosaurs with sprinting, but... Oh my god, it's adorable. Okay. Where is the other time rift off? Train carriage by the cocktails. I think that's the murder.
Did you know? Did you also unfortunate? But if you
As much
had
as
a
this
pet,
was hilarious.
what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
I'm just going to skip through these because as much as it was hilarious, we are just here to get to the cocktail car. There it is. I'll tell you what, just for the fun of the murder mystery, I'm okay with the conductor winning. His stuff was more fun. As much as Grooves is more chill and a nicer person, the conductor's content was way more funny. Okay, yeah, I see. Nope. Yeah, the conductor is way funnier, and you know what? I value that in a movie, so... No! It looks like you can make it, but evidently you can't. Maybe it's got to be up on that bit. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ow! That was rude. I guess they're trying to sabotage the penguin show. Oh wait, no, it's not even the penguin show, is it? It's just... I guess that owl's just a dick. Oh. That owl is just a dick. Oh wow, those spin really fast. All right. Get fucked. I really like the cog aesthetic on this one. That wasn't too bad. We're almost at half our time capsules back. Really wants me to have that Christmas hat, doesn't it? New colour! Yes! Airy colours. If that makes her hair brown and the outfit red, we're keeping it because that's airy colours. Oh no, it makes her hair white. You know what? That's still kind of adorable though. I like it. Proper magician. Yeah, let's declare the conductor the winner. No, Coney had to cancel us on the Baldur's Gate. That's why we did the vote for carrying on with Warhammer or doing this. He's kind of smug about it. Sure you want him to win? Yes. So we'll do this until Isaac's down for Halo, I guess.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, please. Keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Baird Movie Award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now, eh? Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant efforts in securing my victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
God, he is a dick about it, isn't he?
What? You're expecting more or something? Forget it. Go, shush, get out of here. I never want to see your ugly mug again.
Rude bitch, isn't he? Alright, we're very close to the halfway mark now. Okay. So I guess we're done here. Nice. For a kids game, you don't think many kids would take that very well. Yeah, probably not. Oh.
The annual Baird Movie Award was rigged. It was an inside job.
Oh no.
Who knows about the power of the timepieces? He's been keeping one, and he's going to break it. The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Blow the cover on this thing, darling.
Oh no.
Pull out my map whenever you need to find relics.
Hey, I forgot about him. Right. Let's go to the Deadbird Studio again. Okay, we're not getting a bill this time. That's good. We can't afford that. Yeah, the first time we were here, it was a stealth mission, wasn't it? No. Ah, nearly. There we go. Oh, there's a time rift here as well. Let's grab it while we're here. That would have been a pain to get to while it was dark. While it was dark, while it was still filming. Sorry. Oh. Oh shit. Missed it there. Forgot about the camera, that's good as well. Oh, you can actually jump on the camera. Nice. How are you today anyway, Wick? I don't think I asked when you first joined in. What's going on with you? Piece of paper, this is great. It's a receipt for a bunch of prop supplies. Weird, it seems like someone snuck a copy of Corgi Quest 7 to this order. It doesn't seem to have been delivered properly. Looks like they got a crate of fish instead. Huh. Definitely no dodgy deals going on here. Oh, shit. Are we going to start right at the beginning again, or...? This is right at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. God darn it! I did ask, but I was also doing a timid thing. Time thing. So you figured... Oh, okay, my bad. You're doing great. You're waiting for the 18th because you're supposed to be doing a new D&D campaign. Get hype. Are you playing? Are you dungeon mastering? What is your role in the event? No. Ugh. Got in here. Map's kind of huge. That's technically all that I need, but I knew we'd miss stuff. There was no way that was everything. There we go. Bam. You're playing. You're actually already started, but since you didn't get far in the first session with restarting and adding more people. Okay, what class are you going to be? Nope. Oh shit. Those damn owls. I love them, but... Oh, little bastard. Oh. I didn't see the red from that somehow. I don't know how I didn't, but I didn't. No. Oh. You're a Goliath Paladin. Awesome. Oh wait, oh! Fuck, I forgot about that mechanic. I did a different mask for that. God damn it. No! Okay, we can do this, we know the route. No, oh. Did I pick the wrong mask? I think I might have done. Yeah, Goliath Paladin, that's cool. What god does your Paladin serve? Okay. Let's go. All right. We're near the end now. Ah, nice. Excellent. Actually, your first time playing a Paladin, you're pretty sure you ended up being an Oathbreaker, but other than that, still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. Oh, cool. Ah, new collar. Yes. Harlequin vibes. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's more like a dark blue than a black. Nice. Alright, now let's go do the actual mission. So we got distracted with the time rift. Okay, so I found the thing up there. There's another one up there on the water tower. There we go. Oh, okay. I think that was the way I was supposed to get here. Ah, I knew I saw something somewhere else. No. Okay. All right, down we go. Okay, so we've broken in to get to the award ceremony, okay. Yeah, if you've got any questions about Paladins, Wick, that's my longest played class. At least in terms of, like, when I started it. I would be happy to help. It's a long lift ride. There's some stuff high up there. A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense. You don't recall seeing many cinemas on the planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. So there's no cinemas on the Bird movie theatre, on the Bird movie production planet. But you're not allowed past this point. No flying, no eggs, and no humans. Oops. Alright, we gotta get up there somewhere.
I kept these pages
What?
know about it. No one told her, right? She's got plenty. She don't need the fun.
Oh, could we have got in via the end, via the top maybe of that? Nice. No, no, no. Oh, hello, there's the entrance. I'm very glad that I fell off. Oh. Nice, rift token. Those are valuable. No, god damn it. No. Damn. God, I'm really bad at platformers. I don't know if you guys have noticed. It's subtle, I know. At least the rift tokens and stuff are already picked up. Actually, I've not... Oh my god. I've not lost any progress. It's so dark in here, which makes it really difficult to time the... to gauge, rather, the jumps. That one in particular, I always fuck up. Okay, there we go. No, oh my god, I dropped down to get the life and lost it instead. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there was life tokens right here. Okay, back in hell. Made it so easily the first time. Oh. No. Oh gosh, damn it. I guess at least it wasn't death. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was over these things, wasn't it? Not on the, not the way I was trying to go. There we go. It's funny, isn't it? I'll like nail it the first try and then be like, nope. On all successive attempts, I will fail. There we go. These shelves are full of movies you've never heard of. The amount of bird puns in their titles is staggering. Label reads MacGuffins. Oh, you do need a good MacGuffin sometimes. I believe there was a very expensive hat we were saving up for, so all of these are really good. Is that MacGuffins or no? Everybody's red herrings. This box reeks, for God's sake. That's the MacGuffins, isn't it? Well, might be that we missed a Rift coin or something. I don't know. Was hard to miss. There's another one up there. What's up here? Framing devices. I don't whap me. I missed one. Oh, shit. Oh. Can I knock him down? No, you can't. Ah, okay, so I think I've just got to do that to get around it. They were always ticking clocks. Think of one being advanced and shiver. Nice. Where are we supposed to be going? Down there. But we went through all the effort to get up here. Oh, shit. Oh, was that too high? Really? Oh. I need to get that umbrella badge back on in here, I think. Oh, okay, so it wants me to... It wants me to do it a very specific route, for whatever reason. No. Bumped her noggin, she did. Oh, shit. No. Just found out there's another step to getting Skippy's quest in Cyberpunk. First, you've got to kill or maim, depending which you choose, and then wait. Okay, so you've got to kill with Skippy and then wait. Ah! Okay. Because I'm not spec'd into smart guns, I might have failed to do that. Kill maim 50 people. Oh, I've definitely not done that with Skippy. Because I'm not spec'd into those guns, so I'm kind of rubbish with them. Ah. Ah, for goodness sake. I don't like this place. Thing is, I managed to get really high up there. How did I do it? I didn't go this route, but I can't find the way that I went now. Do I need the no bonk badge? I don't know. Not too difficult, so all you really need is hand cyberware that helps smart targets. It's more that they just don't do any damage when I'm using them. Okay, there we frickin' go. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, at least it's formed me back here. Nice. Ugh. Okay, nice. It's formed me back here. Okay, so it wants me to go this way. All right. Oh, let's put the magnetic badge on for this. Nice. Don't think the magnetic badge actually helped at all for that. But now it wants me to go that way. Oh. Okay, we didn't go this way. We were looking at another window. Hey, Isaac! Welcome back, my friend. How are you getting on? I think it's just the kill units. You should be able to do most of the damage with another weapon, then do the rest with Skippy. Oh, okay. Oh, big springy thing. That would help. Ah. Good, good. Fantastic. I keep forgetting that I can air dive. Ah, oh, for goodness sake. Not always to the greatest of effects. When are you wanting to Halo, my sir? Oh.
We all win.
They're reusing that, are they? Okay. Whenever. Hmm.
There was way too much sauce on the pizza.
God damn it.
Don't go into the store.
Oh. Crying out loud. Tell you what, Isaac, I will finish this mission, or get pissed off with it, whichever happens first. I don't know. I've made quite a bit of progress on it, so I don't want to necessarily lose that. Oh fuck. But I'm getting close to not caring.
One of his feathers. But has anyone noticed?
Alright, we got one. Alright, one over there. All the way up there. There's one that way. Let's do this one first. Alright, one more over there. Oh. Gosh damn it. Okay, well, there's only one more to get now.
But has anyone noticed we all win?
Alright, much better. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think it is. Nice. Yeah, does that work for you then, Isaac? After this mission, we'll switch to Halo? Does that do the trick for you? Sound. I'm not sure what to do with this. Big Bird TV. Oh, maybe it's just a case of... No. Oh, maybe it's between the doorway. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. No humans allowed. Oh, they can see me from there? Okay, I'll just drop them. Ah, no reflection. I'm a vampire.
Come on, what are you taking? Just hammer it! We were too close. We made the juice!
Trying to destroy my time thing. Oh. Oh. Why didn't it lock? Oh. All right. Down we go.
Look who we've got here. I guess you found my little basement, eh? This last timepiece is all mine. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it from me cold, dead hands.
All right, let's go, you little bitch.
Believe I let you be the star of my movie!
Oh.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Check this out!
I don't think so. I think I'm all good. No, I don't think so. You know me, I'm easy. Not really. I mean, I'm fighting the Scottish man now. trying to break my timepiece.
Slice of life! Check this out! How could you do this to me, lassie?
Oh god.
This one ain't rubber! Here we go! Gentlemen!
Oh no! Jump too late. Ah, we can get him.
Here we go! Yeah! I can't believe I let you picnics on me train! Only to have you be the troublemakers! Here we
Not having any of his shit this time round.
What's this? Check this out!
I threw my queasiness at you. Oh no! I just drank more water and felt better. I feel great now.
Time to bring out the big guns! Here we go! This one ain't rubber!
Ah. It's the first opportunity to hit him that I missed.
Slice of life!
Bit rude that they gave him a knife just because he's from the United Kingdom. Like, stereotyping my people. Ugh.
You've got it now!
Yeah? Have I? Let's go. Oh no.
Let's have a little heart to heart. Have a seat, lassie. Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have been falling from the sky. Now, I can understand if you feel they belong to ye. I get it. But did you know I can rewind time? With one timepiece, I could reclaim the trophy that belongs to me. That's right. The Loss of Award 42. I got second place at the 42nd Annual Baird Awards. Me! Can you imagine? DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy. I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake. Can't you spare just one timepiece? Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you won't share. Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it!
Yeah, he's a Scottish man. What am I wearing?
Remember this little bomb? This time, it's attached to you instead of me lovely train.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Better cover your ears! This bomb is gonna be loud! Better hurry up!
Come on, boy. Yeah.
I'll find a way to defuse the
40
bomb.
seconds until
Thank you, DJ Grooves.
we're doomed.
What's this?
I wonder.
Fuse is ready. Come here.
Can't believe I let you be the star of my movie!
God. It's using all the mechanics that I've learned this entire thing. All of them. God damn it. Yeah, that's actually good. I like that. Really like that. Fucking parade. Oh no. No. Where's he gonna restart us? Right at the beginning? Oh, you bitch.
Here we go! How could you do this to me, lassie?
Dark Souls, the entire thing. Yeah, this is the real Dark Souls.
Here we go! Check this out! That's it! Time to bring out the big guns! Here we go! This one ain't rubber! Gentlemen! I can't believe I let you picnics on me train! Only that! Yeah! Let's have a little hat.
What happens if I say maybe?
I got set. I need just one.
No, you know what? No. Grooves deserved to win that one, and you lost because you suck.
Remember this little...
Alright, let's go, you bitch.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Time's ticking away! Get this out! TikTok! Tick-tock! And are you gonna blow?
Darling! Hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb.
I loved him so much. I wanted him to win, even though the Conductor's movie was funnier. But Grooves is just way nicer. I did not reload to make Grooves win, no. He wants to go back in time to like the 42nd award, which he didn't win.
My diffuser is ready! Come here!
Fucking diffuser. Not a moment too soon.
How could you do this to me, lassie?
No. Okay, they're impervious to damage. Don't know what I expected. That's it for you. Okay. Fine for dinner. Good night, Eisen. I'll perhaps see you later. If not, have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll see you Thursday. Yeah! Ooh, Battle of the Birds all clear.
Here we go!
Why are you here? That's what I wondered. Like, if Grooves won, would we have had to fight him?
All right, I'm in. I made it. I infiltrated that kid's spaceship without the alarms going off.
Didn't it literally just go off?
I bet she's collected a ton more timepieces than I have. Now where does she keep them?
Oh, we're playing as her now. What are you stairs? Don't have the jumpy powers of Kid. Change to helps you diversify. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I'm happy the way it went.
This must be where she stores them all. Time to mess with time a little.
Oh no. All right. Whatever she's done, we will find out later, because this is going to be where we swap to Halo with Mr. Isaac. We were planning to do that at 8 o'clock, so yeah, we're a few minutes overdue. But I want to quickly nip to the bathroom, my friends. And I'll probably top up my cola as well. So let's call a 5-minute break. I'll force an ad break now so that you guys aren't missing real content when ads force themselves to go. Assuming it lets me. Sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. And then we will be back in just a few minutes once we're all drank up, energized, and ready to go. So take it easy. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, lovely people. Thank you so much for sticking around, and hello and welcome to those of you just joining us. I am Dissimulus. I'm a variety streamer, and we are just going to swap segments. We have just finished with A Hat in Time, and we are moving on to a bit of Halo 2 with our friend Isaac and me. We have been working our way through the entirety of the games that we acknowledge the existence of. We're currently on Halo 2. So without further ado, let's hop into the chat with my boy. My boy!
Hello.
Hello, hello, how are you?
I'm alright, yourself?
All the better for seeing you, sweetheart. But that goes without saying.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also, I've just seen the Deadpool reveal trailer.
What's that? I knew it was
He's a
coming,
yes.
but I've not seen the trailer.
He's a yes.
He's a yes.
He's a yes.
Okay.
And by he's a yes, I mean he does everything.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like he's a yes as in wood.
Oh, that too. They gave him some cake.
I mean, it's Deadpool. If they didn't, then they're doing it wrong.
Also, from what I've seen, he's just going to be one of those characters that just fills your screen with a bunch of shit, so goodbye my bitrate.